It's so unhelpful. I see you're having a problem, not so huff, huff, huff. Well, let me show it to you. Because I believe I fixed the problem.
For Enos.
Because we were on about this yesterday. And I will probably have to go over it again as people show up and ask how I managed to fix it. I didn't really manage to fix it. So, when I looked online, my big problem is when you go into attack mode, the game automatically ends up auto-targeting whoever's nearby, okay? When you're not in attack mode, pressing A or D, this is A, this is D, turn right, turn left, okay? Q and E are my strafe keys, that's this, and this, okay? And then W is forward, S is backwards, okay? One thing I learned is when I want to target, F doesn't work because I think it's pre-bound. If I do it to middle mouse key, which I did do at one point, it does work. I'm gonna show this. Lock target mouse middle. Should work, come on. Fucking hell, it's pre-bound now. It's not gonna work without me going to the ini file. Anyways, it would say locked above his head. That's how I know it was supposed to work. It did not fix the issue of going left and right, left and right. So I did some look online. The reason why a lot of people don't talk about it is because they don't use the good default Gothic 2 controls from what I'm understanding. Default Gothic 2 allows you, if you left mouse click, you just swing and there's a singular swing. Gothic 1 was you swing left, you swing right. So, at any rate, what I ended up finding out is part of the reason, like I said, everyone that was, the few people that have mentioned about the auto-targeting and how much they ended up hating it, I kept finding the same basic statement over and over beyond the whole, you're playing the game wrong. Because honestly, part of the fan base is really toxic. Not as bad as Dark Souls level, but they can be. Here's the fix. Because I started noticing the people that ended up not having the issue because they use the Gothic 1 controls. Now I can turn. And I won't lock on him unless I hold down the control button like I used to in Gothic 1. Granted, I swing back and forth, but that's fine, because now I can turn. I'm like, fucking hell. Hard lock isn't working for me because I have it set to middle mouse button. I don't know why it's not working. It was working last night. I'm not going to worry about it because I don't desperately need it. It's nice. Shit. Of course I did that. Yes, turn. No. If you hit one of those buttons at the bottom, it fucks with everything. First person, it's F. I don't really use it, so. So for me, it's been forward is W. I also use cursor up because when I go in menus, I keep on randomly moving to cursors. Turn left is A, cursor left, turn right, B, cursor right, strafe left, strafe right, jump is space, walk toggle, left shift, sneak toggle control, action, left, mouse button, draw a weapon. I've always done alt because I did that in Gothic. Map M, I don't really use anything else for that. Inventory stays as tab, player stats stays as B, quest log stays as N. Let me see. What happened to my... Oh, because I don't have more controls. Because I said Gothic 1 settings. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. I can't target lock from Gothic 1 controls. Middle mouse button does nothing. Because if I go into game settings and if I say Gothic 1 controls Alt off and go into controls, then I have more keys. Parries, the right mouse button lock is set to the mouse mid. There he goes. See? Still doesn't do anything. That's middle mouse button. So in order to fix it, once again, game settings, Gothic 1 controls on, back, controls, it's off. You can't even do a lock on anything. There is no lock. Middle mouse button does not work as a lock. So I think what I've learned is to ask the basics of whether or not it works with someone, but to stop taking what people are saying to me, which kind of was the same with Gothic 1, as facts, because people's memories are different. And my intuition seems to be correct in that the distribution of the game across the different locales did not change the coding in the game. It would have been completely worthless for the companies to do that outside of like voices and the text. It would have cost them more money. It would have cost them more time. You don't change the code. So the game functions the same way. It's just everyone's used to Gothic 1. You can't set the lock on One-Eyed King at all. There's nowhere to set it. Controls, there is no lock on in there. The moment I hit Gothic 1, lock on does not exist. If you have lock on, it's because you're either setting it through an ini file, which is doubtful because I notice when I change things in the ini file, it changes it within the game anyways, especially if it's something in the game, or you have a mod that's doing it. There is a mod that allows for free aiming with Gothic 2. I have no desire to do that. Lock is, yeah, no, the lock is action because that's the same as me doing this. But I can't move around my lock. Like Gothic 2's control schemes, if I lock on a target, I can move around. But at the same time, I can't unlock because it auto-locks. But the thing is, by auto-locking, what it does is... I still can't move left or right. I can't do this in combat with the Gothic 2 control scheme, even with the auto-lock. Or even with the auto-lock, or even with the manual lock. Manual lock is going to keep it from me swapping between targets depending on people walking back and forth in front of me. So I think if I do... It's really hard to see. Like, it's really hard to target one. But if I do it like that, then I have just a singular lock.
That's just what I said.
You listen to the wrong people.
So...
Do you really think?
Yeah. But, there's no lock as per Gothic 2's control schemes, where it stays focused on a single target. That would be nice, but I kind of prefer being able to turn around.
No one must violate
The other thing, like I said, the other thing I ended up learning is I need to start paying attention to... I need to start looking up spells before I buy them. Because there are certain ones that are broken. There's one, according to the game, apparently Breath of Death is in this game as well as it was in Gothic 1. It's broken and does not deal the damage it says it's supposed to, so the recommendation online is not to ever get it or use it.
It's all just gossip.
That's just one of them.
That'll only cost
There's apparently a few other spells that are also broken.
You listen to
I'm
the
not
wrong
surprised.
people.
I'm starting to notice the more I end up looking into Piranha Bytes stuff that I mentioned like yesterday is as much as they have great concepts and ideas, I feel like they fall flat in other areas with their games, and a lot of it is in the polish. And it goes all the way up to Risen 3 apparently, where they're still having issues with bugs and everything. To me, what that says is it's a company that never quite, while they have great ambitions, great ideas, and their games can be rather fun and entertaining, they have not learned from their mistakes and learned to rein in some of their ideas or how to execute them in a timely fashion to actually get them into a game where it will function properly. Because if you've been around, they have been successfully around, I believe, since 1997, I want to say. So that's a pretty established company. But since 1997, pretty much every single game they've released has glaring bugs. Other games, yeah, sure, they have bugs, but other games' bugs aren't as glaringly in your face as a lot of Piranha Bytes issues are. like I said, what I've learned is if I really want to play as the mage class, I'm gonna need to look up spells prior to getting a hold of them just to see if they're worth using. At least it's not as bad as Gothic 1. Gothic 1, I think, had a lot more, like, content that was left out and broken than Gothic 2. Gothic 2 definitely feels more refined. There's still issues, but yeah, it's definitely problematic. Gothic 3, I can't really hold over their heads because they were kind of forced to push it out the door. But yeah. Why am I carrying my weapon out? What am I even doing? So the one, yay thunder. What do I have for spells? I should have 2. Yeah, fire arrow and light. I kind of wish I had not made the light spell. But whatever, it doesn't matter. The other thing I learned, I'm not going to be able to progress in circles within the mages until I go through chapters. Every chapter is going to allow me to get another circle. Has nothing to do with the amount of mana I have. What do I have? I have 45 mana thanks to this thing. Not as good as I would like, but... So... Prosper's bow. I kind of need to go back to town and do some of this stuff. Darian's crime gave me a sleep spell scroll. He wants me to see to it that he's allowed to stay in the monastery if I become a magician. Wait, didn't I already do that? Let's load back. I need to have some of this coffee. All right.
For Enos.
I thought I had already put in my request. I did. Why is that in there? Maybe I have to talk to Darian? No. Well, let me go talk to him. He should be tending the garden. It's possible that's glitched out like some other quests have been where it didn't go out of my book.
Thanks. You saved me. Oh, forgive me, Master. I didn't mean to impose. I thank you for being allowed to stay in the monastery. My life will be different from now on.
No, that did it. Okay. Merchant raid. Trader Errol was attacked by several bandits. They stole his goods. The bandits on the bridge near... I don't know if I can deal with them, considering all I've got is Firebolt, the fire arrow spell at the time. Still. Alright, let me see what I can get from him. I don't think... Teach me... Create runes.
Teach me.
Sounds so demanding. Heal light wounds. Like, until I get some runes. So the one thing I want to know, I think One-Eyed might be the only one here who knows Gothic, but if anyone who does, where can I get empty runes now? Or am I stuck with just the singular one?
I want to increase...
Here, give me... There is something else I ended up learning. And yeah, it was probably not the greatest for me to end up learning, but whatever. The amount of LP, you have to look for them? Okay. The amount of LP that you spend on mana is dependent on how much mana you have, and there is markings, and it goes up the higher mana you have. If you want to cheese the system, which you can only really cheese it slightly.
I want to increase my magic powers.
You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll quick save to show this. I currently have 29 mana. If I spend...
I want...
one more, it costs 2 LP for me to increase by 1 mana. The cheese way to do it. So once you hit 30, it's 2 LP until I think 50, I want to say. I think it's every 20. I don't remember exactly. It goes up depending on how many you have. In order to cheese it slightly to pay a little bit less, because I have 29.
I want to increase my magic powers.
Say I want 5 mana at 29, and I'll get 4 extra at the cost of 1 per. Now it's gone up. And I have 34 mana. With this, I have 54. Some are even in chests around the game world, which I think a lot of the exploration I might end up doing off stream. I'm not entirely certain how I want to do that yet. I know from, because I was trying to find out a list to sit there and see how many runes there are. I ended up running into that there are pre-made runes in the world. I do know where I can get one now. I just need to get a bunch of ice block spell scrolls, and if you use them on Darren in the town, apparently, Darren doesn't get angry at you for freezing him, and if you drop him with ice block, he will go unconscious and you can steal some rune stones off of him. I'm not going to do that, just because I looked it up and I feel like I'm cheaty too much if I do that. I wasn't planning on attacking him, so I'm not going to. Check all the traders in the monastery. I don't know how many traders there are. I have 18 learning points left. I do want to spend some of these learning points on lockpicking and even picking up stuff off of the animals. That's 9 points if I go back to that one guy. I don't even remember who trades everything. Let me see. This guy does, I think.
Hey, you! Show me your wares.
Ring of Inconquerability, which I do kind of want because it's a protection one. So here's the funny thing. The one, like I said, with needing to look up the spells before I end up making runes. Apparently, Create Goblin Skeleton creates a stronger. It's a first circle spell. It creates a stronger minion for summoning than the second circle does, which is summon a wolf. Which is kind of stupid to me. I feel like the stronger one should be the second circle, but whatever. I don't have any rings. Although I have the novice's robes on me still.
Hey! Show me.
Let me go and sell some of this. Can I sell light? Do I have light? No, I had one light and I already used it. Hey, want to buy these? 53. I took these off the altar in there. Oh my god, that's funny. And I still have this casket, which is worth 113. Here, have that. Leather bag full of coins. I'll end up opening that. Where's my rope? There it is. It's worth 42. Slight protection. I'm gonna need that. Here, pick. I have 781.
Hey!
High glass. I'm gonna check everyone one-eyed. The only thing that upsets me is I left the save really far away when I got lightning. Apparently the lightning spell I got isn't any stronger than the firebolt spell, and the only thing it does aside from anything is it stuns human enemies, but not for very long.
Teach me.
That's this one. I didn't pick it up. Oh, thank God. So I don't want small lightning. I really wish I could, like, I could do just lightning spells, but I think currently I'm going to focus on the spells that I used the most in the previous game, which is going to be Fire Arrow, Fire Blast, Fireball, Ice Arrow, and Ice Block. Those are the ones that I definitely want to go for.
I need...
He doesn't have anything. Why am I even checking with him? Ring of Magic. The sash. With a magician's robe, it goes up. Better protection. Here, would you like a frying pan? Shit. See, ice block. I want to hold on to that. Heal light wounds I'm going to hold on to. Fire arrow. Sell it. Don't need it. Wolf skin. I gotta keep those. Pick. Sell that, because that's not the pickaxe that I want. Yeah, he doesn't have anything right now. So the only thing that I can get is that. I have 544. Here, don't wear that. Wear that. Because the one thing I've noticed from being a mage, at least with Gothic 1, and I don't know how much it's changed, you only learn a limited amount of spells. Apparently, you're limited to the number of rune stones that you can find, whether the runes have spells already on them or they're blank rune stones that you can turn into spells.
Is it really true?
Not you. The other guy.
Those are all just rumors.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
Hey,
You.
you.
Show me your wares.
Show me your...
544. I definitely want more money. I don't know how I'm gonna make. Well, gonna get rid of Wolf's Tooth, I guess. It's only worth 82. I thought it was worth more than that. Fighting Pike, 75. It's got to be worth more than that. I'm gonna keep the bow just in case. I don't know if I really need it. I really want this ring. But at the same time, let's hold on to the money. Okay.
Will it ever change?
I know I'm running around briefly, and I'm sorry.
Better watch out who you tell that to.
Gorax doesn't have anything. The only other people I know that have things are down here, I want to say, but I don't even think they have runestones. I think I'm going to have to wait until the next chapter unless I happen to find them. And honestly, first circle runes, I don't really care too much for. Can I learn from you? I do kind of want to make those potions. But do I even have King Sorrel? Woodland Berry, hit point bonus. Healing, Fire Nettle, Goblin Berries. See, Dexterity bonus, I could have 3. Meadowberry, hit point bonus. I don't know if you just eat that and if it's permanent or not. This is strength bonus. I have 3 of them. Swampweed. Weeds. I don't think there's anyone I could buy stuff from. So here. Can I use this? Let me use this. Fucking hell. Let me use the goddamn table. Get the fuck out of the way, NRS. Okay, fine. Okay, first things first. We're gonna go back to the hunter. We're gonna learn how to take stuff off of them. It's gonna cost us 9 points, but I don't care.
That's just what I said.
I agree.
If I ever do manage to get to Gothic 3, I'm gonna show it. I actually set it up that I have 2 installations of Gothic 3 right now. One of them is vanilla Gothic 3 with the very basic patches, and the other one is gonna end up having all the extra mods. I tested it yesterday. The one thing that makes me sigh slightly is the additional dialogue that's put in has no voice actors. So the characters will talk and then there will be no voice actors suddenly, and then there will be talking again. Despite that, the dialogue from what I've seen is actually well written and mimics the original character's dialogue pretty well. And the only other thing is that it feels like it fills in a lot of gaps that exist within Gothic 3 that existed as a result of it being pushed out the door. Beyond that, alternative AI makes the game so much better. I know it's supposed to be just a minimal amateurish increase to the AI, as some people have said, but dear God, I wasn't being stun locked like I was on basic. So I want to show that if I ever get into Gothic 3. I want to show what it's like without that AI attack on and then with it on, because without it on, the opening fight is near unbearable. With it on, much more dealable. Both playing at medium difficulty, because Gothic 3 allows you to choose whether you want easy or hard. Apparently hard is ridiculously hard, easy is way too easy, medium is very similar to the experience that you got in Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, which I'm fine with. Kind of wish I didn't have to swim all this way, but whatever. No, hit point bonus is not permanent, at least on plans. Okay. I kind of figured it wasn't. But getting the potions that would allow me to actually do that, I still need, like, the King Sorrel or whatever it's called, and I don't even have that yet. Don't really need the extra quest in quest pack. Yeah, I was thinking of not installing the quest pack because of the lack of voices. That I'm still looking into. I'm just taking a step back from it at the moment. Because I spent hours yesterday getting to a point that I wanted to be at. Like, the lack of voices I don't necessarily want to deal with. I do appreciate a lot that's in it. Oh, go away. Oh, don't really hurt me much anymore. Yay, unfortunately, there's nothing to take off of you because I haven't learned that. God damn it. Am I going the right way? Technically. And I think you can install the content mod without the quest pack now, if I remember correctly. The one thing I like about the content mod is it asks you certain questions pertaining to your decisions by the end of Gothic 2, and it takes out certain things that the game assumed that you had ended Gothic 2 with. Kind of like, think about how the opening cinematic for Gothic 2 ended up showing how I was wearing the ore armor, except I never wore the ore armor in Gothic 1. It kind of gets rid of it kind of works to try and get rid of some of that concept. And I do like that. I need to look into, I think consequences is built into content. I am curious about it. But my initial experience with the opening camp, with the limited experience I've given myself just testing the game with vanilla Gothic 3 versus the modded input stuff, the mods make it so much better. Like, the game has lots of problems. Like, Gothic 2 feels more refined than Gothic 3, even in the animations. And that hurts me. Like, even this like, even compared to Risen, with what little I've touched of Risen, the jump animation on the nameless hero in Gothic 3 or in Gothic 2 is better than the character in jumping in Risen, with his moon jump flotation mechanics that are going on whenever he jumps. Oh my god. So yes, the person who mentioned the Gothic remake yesterday when I was playing this, who wanted to post the link that I said to post it in our Discord, they did go into our Discord. They did post it in there. the article makes me sad a little bit because the article says, due to the successful launch of the demo. Man, seriously. Also, I almost wish, because the way Gothic is built, and I know they're not going to, but I almost wish that the nameless hero could be a customized character that you create, because there's no point in him having a singular look, since he doesn't really have a personality per se, and he doesn't really have an identity per se. In fact, the whole game is built around him not having an identity or a personality. So I don't know why he's not just turned into a customizable character. That's like weirds me out a little bit. I feel like they should do that, but at the same time, I'm not holding my breath because I'm not expecting them to do it, because I know a lot of people are going to be expecting the nameless hero, which they could just make that a head option. Like, you want to play as the original nameless hero? Here's the basic stuff to make him. You don't want to play as the nameless hero and you want your own character? Here you go. Here's other options. That'd be nice. I'm not very big on needing to have a character that's customizable, but more so if the character has his own personality that you can build off of. He doesn't really have a personality that you focus on.
Hey, you! Are you waiting for someone?
Not anymore. You're here now, aren't you?
What are you up to?
I want to hunt the snappers up there, but I think there may be too many for me alone.
Okay, I'll help you. You go first.
Sure thing. But don't get too close to the black troll back there. He'll rip you to pieces otherwise. Got it? And we'll betide you if you chicken out.
Alright.
Another one of those things. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
I didn't really get any experience for that, but...
Can you teach me how to hunt?
All right. You haven't been much...
Alright, we already heard him before.
Teach me.
What exactly?
So let's just do all this. Because I did it yesterday.
Teach me how to.
But I didn't take it. This is 9 points we ended up learning, because I just did 3, so 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. And, like, the amount of money you get off of it,
Teach me how to.
or the amount of money I'm
exactly do you
assuming
wanna
you get off of it, is gonna be way worth it.
Teach me how to hunt.
Not
What
gonna lie,
exactly do you want to know?
character customization is a big draw for you when it comes to game. You definitely think a little less of a game that doesn't at least let you change up the characters. I don't mind games that don't allow, like I said, I don't mind games that don't allow you to change up the character if the character has a very strong personality and is story based and everything. Doesn't bother me. I do like when you can customize a character though. But again, I feel like the character needs to not have much of a personality if that's going to be the case. It's kind of dependent upon each game. To each game its own kind of thing. I'm just saying that Gothic as a franchise, just with the way it was, especially if they're going to remake it, this series is ripe for you being able to customize your character, just because he doesn't really have a whole lot of personality on his own. It's hit point, hit point. Someone told me to get dark mushrooms if I was going to go the magician. It's just hit points. I thought it was going to be mana based. Oh well. Here, we can drink some beer for mana. Mana bonus 1. Really? Gin. Hit point bonus 4. Mana bonus... What? Here. Have some booze. Hit point, hit point, hit point, hit point, hit point, hit point. Mana. So alcohol's mana. Blue Elder. I could have Blue Elder. Here, just do it. It's unnecessary. Do I have one that's just mana right now? Here. Fire Nettle. Fire Nettle's used for the potions. It's fine. Because I plan on trying to kill a few things. Again, there are ways that if you really, if you're playing the game from what I've learned just from looking into the game, there are ways to cheese the system. if you really don't want to be slogging through it, like I'm probably going to end up doing it because I want to play the game legitimately-ish. I don't mind taking advantage of spells as I uncover spells and everything, but you could go back to the first town, Corinus. You could go to the guy that's in the slums. You could buy a transformation scroll off of him, turn it into a monster, and then you could wreak havoc across the land, gaining experience like crazy. I don't want to do that. How easy are you to hit with this? Come here. Get close. Get close. Get close. I dare you. Get close. Get close. Come here. That was horrible. It is total legit and a serious downside. What, the transformation? Yeah. It's horrible. I should have just like I should have just like firebolted him. Wasn't the transformation spell removed on one of the newest fan-made patches? If it is, it's not any of the ones that I installed, and I installed the latest stuff as far as I know. He has transformation spell scrolls on him still. I don't know how strong they are. Maybe they nerfed it. I don't know. Transform into, say, a dragon snapper. That is in here. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to magic here. The fuck away from me. Oh wait, no, they just drown themselves if I go in there. Bastards. Temptation's still there. I am tempted to go and do it just to see it for a little bit and then just turn it off, but or just save and then do it just so we can see what it's like and then turn it off. But no, things that tend to break games and make it too easy, I usually don't ever take part in because I don't find it fun. I like working up towards it. Like in Gothic 1, working up towards being strong enough to take everything down as quickly as I did by the end of it. It's a nice feeling because you did work for it. I will say it's one of the good things that Piranha Bytes does as a company with their games is they seem to do a pretty good job with you having that climb up to that point. The downside being Gothic 1 to Gothic 2. Oh, you were buried under rubble for 13 days. Must have forgotten everything. I was like, what? You definitely really enjoy watching you play the series. I think you actually want to replay Morrowind in Oblivion. I mean, that's fair. It's not like if I ever played Morrowind again, I would need to mod the hell out of it. And honestly, I feel like you have to mod the hell out of Morrowind for it to really feel playable. Just because a lot of the systems, your spell fizzles, your spell fizzles, your spell fizzles, your spell fizzles, you're out of mana, you're out of mana, you're out of mana. It's not a fun thing to see when you're trying to play as a spellcaster. That was one of my big turnoffs with Morrowind when I played it back in the day. Morrowind Gothic is somewhat more playable than Morrowind, to be honest. Out of the box, definitely. Morrowind has its points, but for you to be able to play it how they wanted you to play it, where you could do whatever you wanted, it's not very playable out of the box. What am I doing? Why am I... Hold on. I'm on the wrong road. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna pass by it. But Morrowind modded with the right mods makes it very playable. There's a modder, I'd have to find his name at some point. There's a modder that does YouTube videos as well, and he has a showcase on the mods that he did to make Morrowind more playable, more tolerable, and much more enjoyable in his opinion. 2 of the mods he made were to make the systems better. One of them was an overhaul to the battle system, which I really, really like the sound of what he did. He basically... Morrowind out of the box, basically, when you swing your weapon to hit an enemy, there's hidden dice rolls behind the scene to tell you whether you hit or you miss. He changed it to where you will always hit whatever you're targeting, and your combat statistic within Morrowind actually affects the amount of damage you do. And then there was small tweaks he did, not major tweaks, small tweaks I think that was done with it behind the scenes to enemies' armor and hit points to where it really does benefit you to have a higher combat stat in whatever the combat stat is for whatever weapon you're using in Morrowind. But it gets rid of that frustration of I swing my sword and all I'm doing is missing. I really like the look of it, and I saw him showcase it a little bit after he was showing the mods, and he took some time to explain what he had done, showcase it a bit, and I do like the look of it. It looks really good, and it looks a lot more functional. And he said part of the reason he made that mod is because he really, really disliked the basic vanilla Morrowind experience with attacking with a weapon, but he felt that every mod that people made out the gate didn't do the game justice. And it didn't feel right. So they made it work like Oblivion. Basically, it works a lot more like Oblivion and is much better that way. There's mods that will also keep you from having your spell fizzle and will change up how well your spell does or how much mana it does, based upon your spell casting proficiency, that kind of thing, which makes the spell casting much better. There's also graphical overhauls. There's one mod I ended up seeing where if you ride in one of those giant insecty bus things, whatever the hell they're called, it will actually show the animation of you going from point A to point B, and you have the ability to dismount at any point in between and to just get off instead of taking it all the way to your destination. That's a nice little adjustment. There's a lot of little mods you could do for Morrowind that just make it much more tolerable of an experience than it was vanilla. I personally still don't like Morrowind just because of its setting. I don't like the Dark Elf Isle. I never quite got behind the look and the feel that they were going for Morrowind. That's just me. I recognize that the game is pretty good for the most part, but it is not one of my favorite fantasy-based games. And Elder Scrolls is okay as a concept for me, but Elder Scrolls has never been one of my favorite fantasy series. I like them. I think I like Oblivion the most. But if I really want to play a fantasy game, it's not what I go for. I was actually trying to think of games similar-ish to Gothic last night. While it's not on the action front, honestly, with everything that Gothic has in it, such as Gothic's, like the city of Corinus, for instance, the people that are working and are around the city of Corinus, they have their own day-night cycles where they go to work, or they go to the bar, or they go home and they sleep, and they have all of that. It makes the city feel more alive. There's not a lot of games that end up doing it, though there are some games out there that do it. And there is one franchise that did it before Gothic that I'm very much remembering, which is what Gothic reminds me of. Gothic reminds me of a 3D version of Ultima. Minus the action combat, obviously, because Ultima was a role-playing based game with turn-based combat. But Ultima 5, if I remember correctly, is the system that did that first in my recollection. I know there's got to be another game out there that did it before Ultima did. But Ultima 5 had that day-night cycle system, where if you wanted to find certain characters, you needed to know their pattern and what they did. And secret societies that were fighting against Blackthorn in Ultima 5 would end up meeting late at night at designated spots. And in order to join them, you would have to figure out where they are. You'd have to figure out their password to get inside, to talk to them. And you would have to actually find out where they were meeting. And there were different ones in different locations around the world. Gothic reminds me of a 3D version of that. Ultima 9 doesn't. Ultima 9's got problems. Get me up there. I'm trying to go up there. Come on. I know there's a way back up. Is it on the other side? That makes sense. Ultima did inspire Piranha Bytes in some ways. I could see that. I could see a lot of the inspirations off of it. What were you saying, Mike? Let me see. Spell fizzle thing isn't too bad. It really only happens when you're trying to cast spells with too high level. No, it doesn't. It does. Like when I was playing Morrowind, it happened 50% of the time while I was trying to cast a basic fire spell and attacking in the beginning. And I would just consistently die to something like a freaking mud crab or whatever the hell the low level thing is. Early on in the game, it fizzles your spells constantly, and it's fucking annoying. It was my big turn off to it. You like and hate different parts of Vardenfell, like you adore big mushrooms and Telvanni mushroom towers, but Ashlands are just miles of gray nothing. I don't even like, me personally, I just don't like the setting. I don't like the big mushrooms. I don't like any of that. It's not my favorite type of fantasy setting. The whole alien world doesn't fit very well for me unless it's just part of a whole. Like, if you're going into a fairy realm and the fairy realm is very like that, I wouldn't mind. But I very much enjoy worlds that are more like this. With trees that I recognize and landscape that I recognize. But, yeah.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Da, 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 da. This is not my room. Ew. These are initiatives quarters. Ew. Get me out of here. Ew. Going here. Okay. I learned how to pick apart bodies. Sleep till morning. That's fine. Save. We're doing a hard save because we've spent a whole bunch of our points. How many points do we have left? Let me see. 9. We're going to hold on to those because I want to go and see what I can do about learning how to pick locks. Like their walk. I kind of want to learn potions. I want to learn how to pick locks. There's no open lock spell in this. I think there's one in Risen. Risen's a game that I really need to look for mods or something that fixes some things in there, and I don't think there's one. Which makes me sad. I played Risen only a little bit. Before I stop myself in case I want to try and do it on stream at some point. Again, a lot of that's going to come up to how long does it take me to play game A or game B. How long is it going to take me to finish Gothic 2? How long is it going to take me to actually get into Gothic 3 and finish Gothic 3? And I know Gothic 3 is much bigger. How long is it going to take me before I need to start looking for work? How long until I find work? The last time I actually looked for work while I was streaming, I was starting to play Tomb Raider. This was years and years ago. I was starting to play Tomb Raider, the Crystal Dynamics 3 games, and I got partway, I think I got halfway through the 2 games before I had to stop and go and start my job. Which is what I don't want to do. So when I start looking for work, I'm probably going to be focusing on smaller games mostly. Because once I start working, it's going to be nighttime streams again only. Of which it's only going to be 2 to 3 hours per stream instead of the much longer streams. Like today is a shorter stream because I started late, but today I'm going to go for at least 4 hours, if not longer, depending. Depends on how I feel, depends on if Isaac wants to make dinner, depends on how we both feel. Certain guild and Corinnos that'll help you learn lockpicking. What a subtle way to say that there's a thieves guild somewhere there. Oh my god. Try just a heads up, try not to spoil things. I don't mind knowing that information. I didn't know it, but I don't mind knowing it. It's not exactly spoiler heavy. Plus it's something I don't plan on touching. The carpenter, the guy that saws, the carpenter, whatever his name is, Thorben. He seems to do it, but he wants me to be more trustworthy. I'm making quotation marks with my fingers because I have no idea what the fuck he wants out of me other than probably to become someone's apprentice. I am aware that currently as a fire mage, I can probably just walk up to the paladin head and talk to him about the Eye of Enos, which will probably launch me into chapter 2. Not gonna do it just yet. Why? Because there's a few things I want to do. Namely, come out here, pick some plants, kill some stuff out here that's been driving me nuts, which I was planning to do once I ended up turning into a fire mage. Also pick stuff off their bodies now that I ended up learning how to do that. I also want to find that one guy that's a hunter I know that's in there that I found before, but I didn't talk to this time. Tell him I'm ready to go hunting with him. Stop it. Can't pick anything off of them other than that. Hey. Hey! Get off here. Meat bug. Can't fucking hit a meat bug with this. Really? Both of you? Get over here. Take you rat meat. Yeah, man. Rat meat. Rat meat. It takes me 2 hits to kill a meat bug. Wouldn't take me 2 hits if I had, like, you know, magic to throw at it. Oh, isn't there another one around here? I thought there was 3. Hear it. Did you fall off? Yes, you did. Hey, this isn't fair. Are you in the cliff? No, you're not. There we go. It's 10 experience. We're not gonna snub our noses at 10 experience. I really don't want to give Constantino these herbs, though, because he wants herbs that are permanent stat increases. Because he's a little bit of a selfish ass that way. I hear the neighbor's dog. So how's Gothic 2? Better since I fixed some stuff off of it yesterday. Really? Stop it. I mean, it's better than what I did before when I was just being murdered by them, but dear lord. There's a cave over there. Hey, I want some elderberries. Elderberries, where are you? I have a shit ton of them on me. Or 70 heal plants. Here, have some of this. These. Blue elders. 5 hit points. 5 MP. Here. Fine. Like, but don't you just want to use those for health potions? No! I mean, they would be more beneficial as health potions, but whatever. Not worrying about every tiny detail I'm min-maxing. I've already learned it's impossible for me to min-max unless I know what I'm doing. Because I thought I was doing so good in Gothic 1, and I've seen what else you can end up doing in it. Later on, I'm like, wow, I kind of, like, fucking sucked how I built myself, but oh well. I got through it. I enjoyed the experience. It took me forever to become a mage in this one. Now I'm just to the first circle. God. Hey, fire nettle. Maybe I'll just become Thorbin's, like, apprentice instead of Constantino. Constantino kind of pisses me off. Because he wants stuff I don't want to give him. No, not the meat bug. God. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What? What? No. We don't have Goose Game. Did you want to play Goose Game? Why? Oh. 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 I got a light orc axe. I'd have to... I mean, we could look at it. Yeah, but that's... Why do you come up with these things out of nowhere?
Honey, I have been asking you to play this for 7 months.
Yeah, but you...
That's not out of nowhere. That's 7 months.
Gonna rip you to pieces.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know there were people on there. I'm a wizard. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Yes! Run as fast as you can.
Oh, yeah, no. But it's because I can do this now. Fucking stupid idiot. Why do you think a mage wants to get away from you? Ow! Bastard! Did I kill him? Is he dead? I think we heard that someone told me in the beginning that all aggressive NPCs are just automatically dead. It's not like where you knock them down. Sweet. We murdered him with our magic wand. That's what this is. That's on my back. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but whatever. I'm out of MP again. Try using normal saves. I have been using normal saves. Like we have plenty of normal saves. I do them at very specific points when I feel like it's a good point to do it. I haven't had a single save file, quick save, get corrupted yet. I'm aware of, and as someone who went through having to replay Gothic 1 from the beginning because of corrupted saves, I don't really want to go through that. Swamp weed. I want to make some reefers. Meadow knotweed. This is worth 100. Weeds. Belt of force with strength bonus of 5. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through. We're gonna see if there's anything else in here. We're gonna try and get some experience with some meat bugs. Yes. Meat bugs are dead. So they're undead. What? Oh no! No! I'm not ready for this.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
You stop. I am a wizard of fire. I have a single spell I can cast right now. It's called Fire Arrow. Get the hell away from me. Oh, I think he's way behind me. I don't think he followed. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be cheap asses. We're going to town and we're sleeping and we're coming back. Wait. This is what we're doing. We're drinking a mana essence. We're gonna go beat his ass. Hey, goblin berries. Let's go beat him up. Wait, that looks like something. Fire nettle. Healing plant. Healing plant. Excuse me, sir, but have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior Enos? He's the God of fire and righteousness. I just want to share the good word. Heavy branch, woodland berry, gold coins. Now you heard the good word, now you must burn. Ow! What are you, their giant, their pet? Fucking hell. Just have arrows here, like someone was shooting at them once upon a time, and they were all like, yeah, let's just stay here. I mean, we were trying to be, someone was trying to murder us, but whatever. What's this? 10 gold, some fish, and a herring. Oh my god, is it a red herring? Oh my god. It's another arrow. Is that a skull? You literally had a human skull attached to the side of your cooking pot with an arrow in it. Are you not concerned about being here? What is our life? 12,000. Okay. Skull adds seasoning to it. I'm slightly concerned by some of this, like, in here. Just a little bit. Rats here are scripted to eat corpses, so that one went for a quick snack. Oh my god. It's actually kind of brilliant if they are. I do like the way they scripted a lot of the enemies, and it makes me sad that Gothic 3 is just so badly done comparison. Hey, a skeleton's bone. I need that for a summoning spell later if I ever want that, even though I don't want summoning spells. Does this hurt? Doesn't look like it hurts. If I jump? Wow, I'm better than Lara Croft. Lauren Craft can't survive that. Nameless hero, no problem. Hey, a rusty sword. The guy that was stabbed in his back on the way here. They're all like, yeah, let's hang out here. There's a whole bunch of bodies. Oh, now there's more. Don't worry, you'll turn into some skeletons and someone will be all like, this is a great hideout when they find your decrepit corpses. Hello? No one? Okay. Dark mushroom. Hi, Fran. This is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Pick it up. I'm really upset by lack of anything here. Is this a chest I can go into? No, no, no. Well, this makes me upset. I feel like this is a whole room that's just lacking potential. It has potential, but there is none in the end. Hi, Wolver. It's just nothing. All right. Back out here. Nothing, nothing. Now that I've murdered everything that was out here that was trying to murder me in the beginning. You've been here since the start. Wow. Wow. Just drank all my coffee. Am I not allowed to say hi to you more than once? What the hell's your problem? Jeez. Wow. See how you are? Look at my shoulder pads. Look at these things. I feel like I took the arm cushions off of a couch and wrapped them around my shoulders, and I was all like, this will make good armor. Anything else? No? All right. Oh, wait. There was something here. An arrow. Oh, boy. Can't move. All right. Now that I can set people on fire. Now that I can set people on fire. Teach the city guard a thing or two. Oh, hey, this stuff here. Snapper weed. And there's one of these again. Meadow knotweed. What's this? Fire nettle. I need all this shit, okay? All of it. Hey. So I could totally help Mika go after those bandits that are over there, but no.
That's what I've always all day too.
Hey, you want to buy some really crappy gear? Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Here, we're gonna sell you a light orc axe for 2. See, he'll buy Wolf's Tooth for 82.
Really, how interesting.
Here, buy this one.
That's what I've always by now.
Rusty axe for 6.
That's gonna get even worse.
This sword, which has 40 damage if you have 20 dexterity, for 75. These rusty swords for 4. Have a heavy branch. That's some good times. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go and test out cooking on the campfire, because we were talking about that. What is this? Gibber clam herring. I don't know if I need a herring for anything. I've got to go.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Get the fuck out of my face.
That's not what has seen it with my
Hey, can I talk to him and be all like, look, I'm your equal now. Bow down to me, piece of shit. No.
Now that's typical, isn't it? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Here's what we're gonna do. First, since we're here, we're gonna sleep. That way we don't have to do this later. I have to sleep in this hovel of an inn. Like some commoner. Ugh. A goddamn fire mage. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Alright. We're still in chapter 1. Here. Chapter 1. Back in Corinus. The bed had no pillow. There's no pillow, there's no blanket, there's nothing. She probably doesn't even wash any sheets. There's probably no sheets. You just sleep directly on the mattress. And as a result, it's just smelly. So I fell from there once, and it just face planted him on the ground, and he died, and I have no idea why it doesn't do it again. I keep on intentionally trying it. But here, okay, so the secret thing that we did not have last time for cooking meat is just it's not holding down the action. Again, I'm gonna go over this. It's not holding down the action button, and it's not pressing up down while holding said action button or without the action button. It's pressing up over and over. We're gonna do that. I've already done it on a stove. It works on a stove. Been told it probably works slower on a stove. We're gonna find out how quick it works on a campfire. Right here. F5 for save. I honestly don't think it's working any quicker. Let's find out. So pressing back makes him stand up. Let me see. I should have probably seen. So 42, we got 10. I don't think it's any different. I mean, if I really wanted to test it, I could just count like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. So you can be incredibly petty for a moment. Use some online tools to create your standard Morrowind character and Orc Mage. Then you dug up spell chance formula and plugged all that into an algebra calculator. Starting spells for him have 100% casting chance. I didn't have that with Morrowind. Honestly, it's been so long. I don't remember. The fire spell that I used and that I started with, I just remember fizzling. Maybe it was a little bit higher level. Maybe I didn't have a good starting attack spell. Do you have an attack spell, Mike? It's been too long since I did it, and I don't usually do a, Is Orc even an option? Oh, it is an option. Wait. Yeah, Orc's an option. I usually do a Bretonian. I used to want to do High Elves, but I don't like their increased damage that they take from fire and ice magic. So I've always gone Bretonian. That cooked better than us standing up over and over? Yes, it did. It worked well. I honestly don't know if it's faster than the stove.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Can't say.
Do you really think?
All right. Let's do some of these. Short trip to the city. Master Karas has sent me to the city. He wants me to get him 3 of the spell scrolls Ignis makes and sells. Okay.
I mustn't believe everything you hear.
And he gave me 150 for it, I think. Oh, this is a good time to go over and see what he does have for...
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Hey, Etta.
Could you cook me some...
Nothing.
Here.
Could you...
No, not.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Dare you deny me more soup? I'm a goddamn fire mage. I'm better than you.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Damn plebeian.
Show me your wares.
All right. So he has the Oblivion spell scroll. He has Sleep. He's got Transform and Dragon Snapper right here. Value 200. Transform into Snapper. 125. Transform into a Scavenger. Here. This is what we're going to do. Save. Back in Crinus. We're going to test this out.
Show me your wares.
Orcs are surprisingly good at magic because of their high willpower, which is a big factor for a spellcasting. Morrowind determines magic over regen and Oblivion. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Like I said, it's been so long. I just remember when I played it, it was just spell fizzle, spell fizzle, spell fizzle, spell fizzle. Maybe I was picking a higher spell. I don't know, but I remember it just constantly fizzling and me going nuts with it. Like, I remember casting spells successfully 50% of the time for my attack spells. And me being super, super, super annoyed with it. So we're going to get 1 Dragon Snapper. Hi, I am Lucifer. We're just testing this out. I'm gonna reload this, but we're testing this out. And the best way to test this out, probably those bandits up on that bridge.
That's an open secret.
Tell me that isn't true.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Why haven't I
Trying to support more people that the ones you follow or follow you. Oh, okay. Thank you.
be so sure?
I don't believe that.
Going out the... I'm so slow at moving. So slow at moving. Move faster. He's like, no. Let's get the spell scroll on something. Here. It's gonna be on number 5.
But the light was a torment.
We're gonna ignore him. We're just going out the gate.
All that Innos created was
I don't even know how long
destroyed
this spell lasts. I remember hearing, at least in the past, possibly when it was vanilla-based Gothic, that
That's terrible.
I think it just lasts until you cancel the spell, and I think you're near, if not perfectly invincible while you have it on. But I also think you'll be attacked outside. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, you move a lot faster here. I'm not taking damage from him. What? What? This is a little OP. This is very much OP. I have no idea where I'm at. Yeah, I noticed there was a teleporter there after I stepped on it and had no clue. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm up here. Bye. That spell is OP. That spell's very OP. That's why I was trying not to use that spell, and I'm trying to play the game a little bit more legitimately. That's the way that people have been all like, oh, if you want to be a mage and you need to get experience quickly, just buy that spell scroll, go around the map, and I think it lasts as long as you want it to, and you just murder everything. I can't pick anything up, though.
Show me your wares.
Which makes me not want to use it. Thank you for the follow. I am Lucifer. Transform into a giant rat. I mean, that's cheap. I need 50 things that are... He didn't give me a whole lot here. Transform into a sheep for 25. Transform into a giant rat for 50. I think he gave me 150 and I just spent 75. So what? I have 75 more. Here, transform into a scavenger. There we go.
Instruct me.
What do you want?
Speed potion. 5 LP. Busy.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Filthy thief. Just you wait.
I am a fire wizard, sir. I take what I want, and you expect me to... Stop it. Got a sickle, potion of healing. He's got 8 of these.
Nothing to be had there.
Give me that sickle. You're not allowed to use that anymore. Need that saw. Need that silver chalice. Wine. Water. Hey.
Wait a minute.
Get out of my sight. Lord Andre will hear of what you... Just stay...
Things like that. You don't say. But that's terrible.
Fire wizard, yeah, we're relying on the power of bonk to murder people. Look.
Just you wait, you sumbitch.
Slug him! Slug him!
I have my wand.
Stop now!
Like Harry Potter. I'm casting hit with wand.
Slug him!
Stop it. Ow.
Don't stop now! Finish him! Finish him!
Now.
Never pick a.
All right. I don't want to murder him because I might need him. This guy, however.
And now for the slug him! Slug him! Slug him! Finish him!
I am a wizard, sir. You want to try this?
Finish him! Don't stop now!
I have no more mana. Come on up, Carl. Hi, Legacy. How are you? Come on up, Carl. Come on up, Carl. Get up here. Where is he going? Come here, Carl. Carl. How are you doing? Trying to see where he's having so many problems getting to me.
Slug him!
Come on.
Slug him!
I gotta hit you with my wand.
Slug him! Slug him! Don't stop now!
Stop it.
Don't stop now!
He had a ring on him. What is this ring? Red, it was just a regular silver ring. He didn't even have much money. Poor Carl. I mean, I don't really need Carl, so...
We'll see about that.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. Now, what do you want?
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
I want to train with you.
Good. We can get started as soon as you are ready.
I want to become strong.
What? I gave him 50 gold? He's stuck up here. I need my money back, Carl. Carl. I need my money back. You really want to get trained by a guy you just beat down? Well, he's fine, see? No one cares if anyone starts fights in this area.
We'll see about that.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Victim Carl. Look, I got my money back from Carl, right?
Don't tell this to anyone. That's what really? How interesting.
I kind of want to beat down some of these housewives that are lying around. They seem like they're pretty easy targets. Except some of them are carrying some really sharp knives on their waists, and that worries me a little. Hello. Oh god, what the hell was that? Look, I've got 50 gold. I got my 50 gold back.
But the light was a torment for Beliar.
Oh my god.
All that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar.
How much money do I have? I have 785. Okay, that's pretty okay. It's pretty okay.
and it's gonna get even worse.
Hell out of my way. We have to go with Lara's do another thing, I know, but let's try and take care of some of these quests that are on me, because experience is good. Here, morning. Experience is good. Short trip to the city. Okay, I already got this 3 spell scrolls, I believe. Which means I'm gonna have to take those back. Should we just do that now? Probably. Let's just take them back. Fight things on the way. If we have anything to fight. Found your cheat sheet for your Demon Souls Platinum progress. Oh my god.
Don't tell me that.
Roughly 2 playthroughs away, spread across different characters. What is the Platinum progress do again? Or what does Platinum do when you get a Platinum character? Because I know you said that there's certain things you have to do within Demon Souls to get a Platinum character. Is it just, yeah, you have a Platinum character? Or is there, congratulations, you have a Platinum character, this is what it does for you? I don't want to go in there after that one orc if all I have is fire arrow, so I'm going to leave that cave alone. You know, there were some rats down and over here. Could take care of those. Kind of pointless, but no, just a platinum trophy. Oh. Boo! Feel like you should get more for it. I mean, this is kind of like a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Any experience is good experience, and I can collect things off of them now. Here's some giant rats. See a little pool of water. Yeah, let's go back. As far as manipulating character tendency, you can get a bunch of rings, but I find in new game 8, don't change rings plus. You don't change rings much. New game plus 8, dear lord. I have not played much of Demon Souls, and I obviously only have access to the original because no PS5, and I don't have a desire for us. Neither Isaac or I have a desire to get a PS5 until, well, 1, till they stop being scalped like crazy. But 2 is needs to have a game that's really worthwhile, and it needs to have more than one game that we want to play on it that's really worthwhile. And if it only has one game, it needs to be an exceptional game. Like, the point when I wanted to switch is the point when I really want Breath of the Wild. That was the cincher for me for the wanting to switch, because I'm a Zelda nut. Of which I need to get back to Oracle of Seasons, because I have definitely been putting that off to the side for quite a while. Who am I giving these spell scrolls to? To one of the fire mages, and I don't remember whose name it is. Master Karas. I think he's the one that's in the library in the corner. Challenging assassination side quest, you give black character tendency. I think you told me that one. I do. I that's releasing the one prisoner, referring to Demon Souls, if anyone doesn't know. That's releasing the one prisoner that's in the actual jail cells, and I believe if you release him, he'll go off killing people at your base, I had heard. But apparently, according to what you told me, you also have the ability to use him to unlock an assassination quest where you have to go and kill off all those NPCs. Literally the only reason you want the PS5 at the moment is Demon's Souls. Still like the original, but man, the remake looks so clean. The remake is pretty, but my issue is with the FromSoft remakes, which goes from Dark Souls 1 and Demon's Souls, is it's a graphical uptick on the exact same engine, which means all the original flaws that existed on it still exist. And if I ever played the remake of Demon's Souls, I would play it with it purposely offline. I will not. I can't stand the level of trolling capable in Demon's Souls that permanently destroys your ability to play the game is really bad. Because you have that one sword that will destroy so there's a one weapon which will allow anyone who uses it on anyone else, including in PvP, to destroy their durability of the stuff they're carrying and will cause it to break. People love using that shit. And there's exploits like crazy for it. And it's really stupid. And when I saw what the exploits are and the fact that because they didn't change their coding and they just put a pretty skin on top of their old coding, yeah, I have no desire to play it online. It's like when I play Dark Souls 3 at this point, like the very few times that I pull it up, I purposely put it into offline mode. Because everyone's just fucking trolly in it now.
Hey, you!
You thought Demon's Souls Remake was a new engine because it's a different studio? No, it's the same. It's the same, and it's the same. Whether it's a new engine or not, it's the same basic coding to where all the original flaws in the original Demon's Souls still exist and are exploitable. Isn't he the one? Did I not buy them? No, I did. They're right here.
Hey! Show me your wares. Hey, you!
Do I have to just sell them to him?
Show me.
That doesn't make any sense. That's the nice thing you've seen about Demon's Souls, the whole new thing. It was made by Bluepoint, not From. It's still the same flaws. That was one of the big thing a lot of people have done on YouTube, is it still has the same flaws. If anything that you could exploit in the original game, you can still exploit. I am a wizard now, but... Did I already save it after buying those? No, I didn't. Let me see. Ah, man, that means... Alright. Let's do it this way.
And now. Finish him! Finish him! Don't stop now! Don't stop now! Don't stop now! Slug him!
Carl!
Don't stop now!
Stop it! What did I tell you? Just give me your money and everything will be fine.
Don't stop now! Don't stop now! Finish him! Don't stop now!
I'm, like, getting stuck in the animation.
Slug him! Don't stop now! Slug him! Finish him! Don't stop now! That hit the spot.
Play the Lahiver mod, it fixes all the bugs and the cheats. I can't play it. Lahiver, I really wanted to play it. I can't play it. Not on stream.
See about that.
Reason I can't play Lahiver is when you install Lahiver without DirectX 11, it's too dark. I can't install DirectX 11 because... here. Actually, you can tell me if you experience the same thing. And if not, shit. If not, you can tell me. So, I'm starting it up again. These opening cutscenes, are they full screen like this, or are they tiny little boxes? Because every time I've installed the DirectX 11 update, it becomes a tiny box in the corner. Instead of a full... I mean, I can get it to where it's in the center, but then it's still a tiny box. Getting it full 4:3 resolution at full screen like this, I can't do. That's my problem. All the cutscenes when I install DirectX 11 make the game make all the cutscenes really, really tiny. And that's the only reason why I can't do it. And it makes me sad because I have seen what Lahiver looks like. I've seen DirectX 11. I've installed both of them in the past when I was first getting it to run on a stream, and they're so pretty. Lahiver does such a good job at making, like, upticking Gothic 2. Why? No, I didn't mean is it full screen for you when I ended up doing it. I meant to, like, if you have DirectX 11 in there. You know, the creator and you have the latest version 1.8. But do you have, what I'm saying is, are your cutscenes, like, smaller?
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Because mine play out really small when I install those. Lahiver, if I install on its own, I don't have a problem with it. It's just everything becomes too dark for me to play.
Where did you pick that up then?
DirectX 11 makes it to where it's not too dark and makes it playable and makes the game so much better looking. But all the cutscenes, all the cinematic cutscenes become tiny little boxes in the corner to where it kind of kills the experience for people. But for me, Lahiver's so pretty. I don't know about anything other than its graphic stuff, and originally I was only going to install the graphics for Lahiver because I wanted to give the vanilla experience for Gothic rather than the modded experience. Lahiver's so pretty. And you can get Lahiver with just its graphics. Alright, let's do another quest. I don't know what I'm doing. Stone tablets. Get into the upper quarter. We already have that. Reardon. Satras wants me to send the water mage Reardon to him. He should be in the rear area of the vaults of the X. That's right. Okay. Dragomir lost his crossbow at a strange stone circle. That's fine. Merchant raid. Trader Errol was attacked by several bandits. They stole... That's...
But the light was a torment for Beliar.
Bandit raids.
All that
Pablo the city
Enos
guard was involved in the
created
fruitless search for
was
the bandits.
destroyed by Beliar.
Where is Pablo? Yeah, mod adds a lot of items for smithing and balances the AI, makes the game much harder. Does it need to be harder?
But Adonos saw that this way.
What do you know about the bandits?
nothing could
They've all
exist
come
at
from
all.
that blasted mining
No light
colony.
and no
But there are
darkness.
several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the
And
landowner.
so
But it's
he
the
set
bandits
himself
outside of town who
between
cause the
his
most
brothers
problems.
in order to
They're
reconcile
the reason
their
that none of the
dispute,
merchants venture beyond the
and
city
he
gates
did
now.
not succeed. But
What do you know
there,
about the
where
bandits who
Adonos
robbed
stood,
Hakan the merchant?
was a place in
Oh,
which
that
Enos
matter.
and Beliar
Don't remind me.
had no
As
power.
far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants. Those rats have crawled into their holes and
in
don't dare
this
come out
place,
again.
order
Once we were
and
able to track them down and follow
were
them.
equal.
But we broke
And
off pursuit in the
so
woods
the
outside the
sea
city.
was
There's too many
created.
beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous.
That's the two that
But
I
there's
got
one
rid of?
more thing.
And
A few of the
sea
stolen goods have shown
released
up
the
in
land.
Corinus.
This
And
means that they
there
know how
arose
they can smuggle the
all
wares into
creatures,
town and sell them.
trees
Yeah,
as well
we suspect
as
they have a
animals,
fence in the city,
wolves as
but we
well
haven't
as
been able to
sheep.
catch the guy yet.
Last
If
of
you find out
all
anything about the business,
arose
remember
the
Lord
human.
Andre has posted a bounty
And
for the
Adanos
fence.
was pleased with what had
The
arisen.
mod for people that have already finished
He
Gothic 10 times. The
delighted
Hiver,
in
yeah.
all the beings
I heard something
equal.
along those lines. The thing that I like is the
So
Hiver's
great was
graphical
the wrath
uptick,
of
and I like that you can download the
Beliar. He came
Hiver's
across the
graphics
land
mod
and
only.
chose
It's
the
just like I
beast.
said, the
And
Hiver
Beliar spoke
needs
to it,
DirectX 11
and
to
the
really look
beast
good and for you to be able to see the
became
game,
his
and
subject.
unfortunately the two of them
And
make the
Beliar
cutscenes
gave
just
unto
too
it a
tiny for me to want to
portion
put them
of
to
his
stream.
divine power, so
I
that
had
it
the
might
same problem with
destroy
Gothic
the
1 when I
land.
upticked the graphics. I wanted to use the DirectX 11 update, did the same thing on that one.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done. And he
Where did the
also
bandits who had my
bestrode the
wanted
land
poster come
and
from?
chose
We picked
the
them up near the
human.
landowner's place.
And Enos spoke
But they
to
didn't
him,
look like
and the
Onar's people.
human
I think they're
became
part of a
his
smaller group
subject.
which is holed up in the mountains
And
near
Enos
Onar's
gave
farm.
unto him
But if you
a
intend to go
portion of
there, let me
his
warn you,
divine power,
those cutthroats
so that
make
he
short work of
might
everyone.
undo the work
remember
of
that.
Beliar.
And Vartas, shut up for a bit. OX45D, thank you for the follow.
And Beliar spoke
the
to
situation?
another
You can count on
creature,
us.
but
We will use
Adanos
every
brought forth
available
the
means
tide,
to make
and
sure.
the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
What I'll probably do, just to show people what Lahiver visually looks like, is I will probably do the same thing I did yesterday. I'll probably copy my installation files for Gothic 2 into a separate folder, and I'll install Lahiver on that one. And then in one of the future points when we're end up playing the game, I'll start up the Lahiver one so you can see what Lahiver plus DirectX 11 does to Gothic 2. Because when I first tested it out, oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so nice. I just, like I said, cutscenes get broken, and it makes me sad. Not broken, they're just really small and tiny, and they're just, it looks bad. Bandits are probably in cahoots with some dealers in the city. Lord Andre's got a reward out for the dealer. Am I gonna just have to talk to the different dealers? Let's find out. Let's talk to the different people. I mean, there's what's-his-name who was an ass. Where you put Sarah in jail. Maybe I should go and try and speak with Sarah in the jail. Like, hey Sarah, how's it going? Sorry I planted that letter on you.
Show me. It is an honor to me that a representative of our holy church should show an interest in my wares.
Damn straight, you better recognize me. What is this, leather belt and a militia belt? No, whatever. Hey, would you like to have... I've got some stuff here, hold on. Wolf skin now. Here's a lurker claw. Here, oh, here. Would you like some red hot steel? Could always sell it back to what's his name over in the corner. I have some red hot steel. Stalk of slumpweed. Would you like some drugs, man? Here, have a lurker claw. I'm gonna keep the skeleton bone. Glacier quartz I'm keeping. I need those. What is this? Gaper clam? Don't know what that's for. Herring.
Everybody knows about
Hit point bonus 20. Holy shit. These only sell for 1? Really? God damn it.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
What happened to the silver ring that I don't want? It belongs to... Oh, would you like a broom? Here. I got that. Oh, here's the silver ring. This belonged to that blacksmith over there. There you go. Oh.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Do a jailbreak? Nah, she needs to stay in there.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I don't know why, but she does.
You don't say. And he works all day, too. That's what I've always said.
I've got to go. Suit yourself.
I won't tell her a thing from
Why? People.
Someone's got to do the work.
So?
What else do you want?
Even worse.
It's not him. Not sure who to talk to for this one.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Hey, you.
And it's going to get even
None
worse.
of them. Great.
I don't believe
I don't know who to talk to for that. I mean, there's plenty of other people I can end up talking to. There's a lot. Lucia. The whore disappeared from Boromel's brothel. They assume she ran off with Elvric, Thorben's apprentice. We gotta talk to Thorben. Thought I already talked to Thorben, but let's talk to Thorben. I feel like I'm just, like, trying to piece certain quests together, and I'm just constantly ending up with just tidbits instead of, like, the whole. I also need to find that one hunter.
Hey,
Damn it.
can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people.
I'm a fucking
I'm not
fire
gonna teach
mage.
you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
I'm a goddamn fire mage.
Can you?
For all I'm not.
Oh well.
Not him. Where is the hunter? Thorben's former apprentice. Not Thorben. Boromir's or Bor whatever. Is it him? I don't think it's Meldor.
Really, how interesting.
There's the money lender.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I mean, we could always see what Lara's wants out of life.
He simply talks too much.
Hey, you.
I don't get it. You entered the monastery. What's it like there?
Different.
I can imagine.
These are bad times.
About those missing people. Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus.
Hi, Delvin.
One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
That's not what I heard.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me.
Feels like they
They're
are.
never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
I can't take care of everything for
All right.
everybody. And he works all day too.
I need to rest because of my everything. My mana and my hit points, probably because I beat the hell up out of what's his name. We also still need to find out what information for Garvel. Who are you? What's this?
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
That's what I've always said.
Do I have a sleep spell? No.
He had better shut
Cut out this magic crap. Smart
right.
kid. Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now I'll show you who's boss around here.
I have a wand, sir. Ow! All right. The one thing I was originally thinking of doing for Garvin was, that's this guy. He wants us to, Garvel. He wants us to find out what the paladins are doing or what they're planning. The closest thing I could find is there's paladins up here. I think I tried talking to them, but not fully. So let's go back there and check out. Wonder if I could just sleep in here. I'm a fire mage.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey guys. You guys are really nice. Excuse me.
That isn't true.
I'm gonna use this bed. Thanks.
Really, how interesting.
I have not talked to these two at all. Her name is
I'm busy.
Yeah, apparently. Hello, Peck.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
You're super busy. You're just talking to her. Do you know how to get down to business? No.
I couldn't care less. Those are all just rooms.
All right, we're going up here. These quests are a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, there's so many of them in this one.
Tell me that.
Night, night. I think I need to find one with a name. Night, night. Martin, who I think I tried talking to already.
All the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day and try to watch over all the chaos. The paladins drag so much rubbish along that it isn't funny.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
What? He has a master sword? Holy shit. Look at these swords. Requires 90 strength. It requires a lot of strength. What is this? Mole rat fat. Medium healing. Holy light. Holy arrow. Paladin Zobber. Ew. Paladin magic. Gross. Look at this. Militia short sword. Fine short sword. Fine long sword. This is really nice stuff. Jeez. Goodbye. I think I did try to talk to these guys and I found out that this is not what I need. Hey.
Why have you paladins come to Corinus?
That's none of your business. It's enough for you to know that we are in the service of Innos and the king.
You're an ass. I'm a goddamn fire mage.
What's up?
We still don't have any news from our detachment in the Valley of Mines. That is very disturbing.
You're disturbing.
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the harbor district. Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Thanks, that's all.
Alright. Let's just do Lara's quest because this is the straightforward one at the moment. Because honestly, I feel like I have a bunch of quests that I'm probably not going to be able to find the answers to a lot of stuff. Bosporus Bow. Thief ran off to the harbor and then got away. The militia searched the harbor district, but they couldn't find anything, even though the bow must still be in town. Missing Elvish, the apprentice to Thorben the carpenter, has vanished. Earths for Constantino. Where are the missing people? The fire magicians regret the loss of the citizens. However, they say that it is the task of the water mages. There's no help to be had here in the monastery. Maybe I can talk to Vatras then. About the missing people. Either that or that quest happens later when I end up, because I know that in chapter 2 you have the option of joining with the water mages, and I know that you'll be able to talk to more of them then. Maybe I just need to wait until then. I don't know.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I also don't know who the hunter is. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm going to mute the microphone. I will be right back. We will sit here with this for a little bit. BRB. Oh, I'll redeem the hydrate in a sec. Hi, Darkenly. I am back. Okay. Sorry about that. I also put up the spell list on my phone. Granted, I have to go through it. But before I buy any spell to make a rune, I'll double check and make sure it's not broken. I still need to refine Bosper's apprentice. The guy that will actually go on hunts with me. One of you two. Citizen. Citizen.
That was quite obvious.
Was it you? No, because Rupert is attached to Mateo. Who was Bosper's old apprentice?
He never would have thought of that himself.
Just like you said.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It was just like you said.
Nobody will learn anything from him.
I remember the guy's supposed to be around here somewhere. But I don't remember what his name was. And I don't even know where he is. I found him once. And I don't remember where to find him. But he will ask you to go hunting with him. I mean, you can ask him to go hunting with you. And he'll do it. But only if you know how to hunt, which I do know now.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, you!
I don't believe that.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
To Onar's farm.
Then let's go. Follow me.
I will watch
out. That's what I've always said.
I won't tell her a thing. Someone's got to do the work.
Safe word for chat. Gummy bear. No. I'm actively asking that one. Gummy bear. I want gummy bears. I love gummy bears. They're one of my favorite candies. Gummy bears and red vines are like my two favorite candies. I want gummy bears. You gonna stop moving?
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
Yeah, because I need to talk to
But
Botchus
Adanos
real
brought
quick.
forth the tide, and the creature was washed.
About those...
Yes?
Let me... What have you found out? Nothing important.
God damn it. Can you heal me? Want to make a donation? Want to increase my magic powers? Damn it. When I get back to the town, I want to know what the name is for Bosper's former apprentice, the other hunter. I don't remember his name. I've run across him, I've talked to him. It was back when I was restarting the game and was talking in the town again, and for some reason, I don't remember where he is. But I have found him and I've talked to him, and he does say that he'll go out hunting with you, but he wants you to know more about hunting first. I already learned about hunting. You like to bite the limbs off first on gummy bears? I used to do that. Make them scream while you're doing it. Go, ah! Bite them. Gummies are the best type of candy. You can't change my mind. I love gummy-based candies. I need to actually look up and see what an Easter is this year. I didn't even do that. Does anyone know what day it is? I know it's always a Sunday. I don't know what day it is. Isaac likes doing stuff for holidays because he didn't grow up doing anything for holidays. Granted, I came from a household where all we did for Easter was I got an Easter basket with candy in it. I remember there was one year where I managed to convince my parents, be like, it doesn't have to be candy. It could be an actual gift. And I got a video game that way. It's April 4th. Oh shoot, it's almost coming up. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to get us some candy to have on hand for that day. And then we'll have a little candy smorgasbord for it. And maybe I'll have to talk to him about it because we have done it in the past. Maybe we'll go and we'll make a little Easter basket for his parents. Because we have done that for his dad and his stepmom. Hi, Luna.
So, here we are. So, the rest of the way you can manage alone. I have to get back to the city. I've got a few things to take care of.
Wow, that's
Just
easy.
follow this road here. And remember, stand up for yourself and don't take any crap, and it'll be smooth sailing.
Sure. Whatever. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Chimkins. Angry Chimkins. I need to heal first. It's not possible for me to do that in my current state without, like, there's too many of them and they're too damaging. Dear God, they murder me horribly. I don't think this is fair. No, stop it. Stop. Stop. I'm upset because I led them to him and he's just going to take all the experience for himself. Managed to hit one. Your mom wants the whole family over for Easter, and once again, you have to tell her, nah. You got me also surprised you hadn't come. Yeah. Like. I mean. Head shake in general. Isaac and I have only socialized in person with his dad and his stepmom. And even then, we don't do it often. And his younger brother, when he came back from the army for the holidays, we interacted with him as well. But when he decided that he was going to spend some time interacting with his friends, we told him that we couldn't come back to see him again. This is bad. This was a bad decision. There we go. At least I cleared them out. Hi. You left your tea downstairs after you made it. So you're the meme? Isaac made tea and then forgot about it. And he's surprised by this. I know I left one of these chimkins somewhere. I killed one and I left it somewhere. Where the hell is it? It's not here. It's not the two back there. Is he's the meme now. Oh, Blue Elder, I need that. He's still there? The one novice? So you heard that there's magic in this game? I am a Weezord, Grandudius. How are you? There is, and it's a pain in the ass to unlock becoming a mage. It took me a long, long time. Yeah, Isaac made tea, and then he left it downstairs because he forgot it existed. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I took the morning off, so not doing a full stream today. But, I took the morning off to relax. I spent a lot of time working on this. I swear, working on getting the retro games running to be able to stream them sometimes takes a lot of effort, especially to get them to... I know people will be all like, it runs out of the box thanks to all the patches that GOG and or Steam has put in. I don't know why you spend so much time, because I'm trying to get it to run optimally as possible, so you can see cutscenes at full, like, as big as possible, so that they're not tiny little boxes as I've had in certain games, so that OBS functions properly for it, so that the game isn't broken in some ways. I end up, like, looking at the different community patches for different games, such as, especially considering Gothic has its own patches, anything that adjusts and changes the game too much, even if it's like Lehiver, how it's like, oh, you should get Lehiver for the graphical uptick. Wanted that, but I had to install it and test it, found out it was way too dark. I installed and tested DirectX 11. I knew for a fact that Gothic 2, I was going to have problems with the cinematics with DirectX 11 because I had problems with Gothic 1 with the DirectX 11 installation, and they're pretty much the same engine. But yeah. How far did you get in that horror game that you were playing yesterday, Grandudius? What was it called? It's like at Dead of Night, I think it is. Isaac's been trying to get me to play it for a while, and I was so jaded after playing The Beast Inside that I was worried that it was going to be another horror game that had really high reviews that was going to be absolute garbage. Because, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen my thing of The Beast Inside, I hated The Beast Inside. I really, 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 really love the potential it had, and the game throws everything out the window by the end of it. Doesn't know what it wants to be, devolves into jump scares that are so cheap that they stop scaring me. And I'm someone who gets scared relatively easily. So the fact that I was no longer getting scared, it was really bad. Saw through everything, and then by the end of the game where it had the quote-unquote twist ending, I had already guessed that twist ending when I started the game. So
that's what I've always said.
You watched it Dead Night a couple of times, not so bad, it's cute. I don't know if a horror game should be cute. Do you consider it cute? Is that the proper description? It's been an experience. All right, apprentice in Corinus. Bosper will give his approval if I want to start as an apprentice somewhere. Bandits and Jack's. The old Sea Dog Jack can't get back in his lighthouse while the bandits are settled in there. Oh, that. You know what? Let's see if we can get that back. You think you get one more week? Yamawari is a cute horror game. Yamawari is a cute horror game. I've played Yamawari 2. I never played the first one on stream, but I've seen Yamawari 1. I've seen it before, played, and so I kind of went away from it because the twist ending to that, I already know what it is. But I really, 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 really love Yamawari. It's really cute. It's meant to be a bit campy or silly, but still spooky, so it's cute. Oh, okay. Have I played Dark Pictures Anthology? I like Man of Medan. I played it with Isaac. Isaac already guessed what Man of Medan's end was going to be by the end of it. Little Hope, I really wanted to like, but the ending was a slap in the face to the audience and a middle finger that's like, why would you want to play this again? Because Isaac and I were all like, well, maybe we should play, and they were all like, why? I'm sorry, what? You got that feeling as well. Yeah, I'm really... See, the thing is, I'm hoping that their next game for Dark Anthology doesn't do the same type of thing, because both of the games have had a similar twist ending. But by the same token, what I've seen that their next game is supposed to be, I'm not interested in the setting. Because it's Middle East army stuff. And I'm like, I don't care if it's supposed to be supernatural or whatever. It's just not a setting that I care about. I'm like, oh boy. Like, you're gonna try and make Call of Duty horror based. That's what it feels like to me. And I know that's not what it is, but that's what it feels like. And I'm just like, Until Dawn is still their best game. I agree with that. I do like Until Dawn. I did really, really like Until Dawn. I don't know why they can't put out something of that quality again. Need to play through the first one completely. Made it to the last chapter on Steam, but it kept crashing. You're talking about Man of Medan? I like Man of Medan. Man of Medan's worth playing multiple times. The other thing Isaac pointed out to me, which I wasn't aware of it, Man of Medan, while I can't quite remember the characters' names right now, by the end of Man of Medan, both Isaac and I had a good impression of the characters in it. By the end of Little Hope, we can't remember the name of the characters. Like, they're so forgettable, and I don't know why. I can't point my finger on why they're forgettable, but they're forgettable. Hi, Nickies. I think Dark Pictures Anthology is turning out cool, but you think they need to start doing something a bit different. I really want... Yeah, I don't want to go into it too much in case people haven't seen it, because I'm like, I will spoil it at times because we've already played it on the channel, and if you haven't seen it, I'm sorry, but today I'm not going to spoil it, just in case, because you guys were talking about it, and some of you sound like you haven't seen it or haven't played it and want to play it. I don't want to spoil the ending. But just suffice it to say that I don't like the ending at all with Little Hope. The ending of Little Hope made me not want to ever play it again. I'm trying to recover mana. How much mana do I have? 9 out of 54. Fuck it. Potion. Oh shit. This is not very good for me. I'm out of MP. Really? I'm missing what you guys are saying. Military horror is one of the scariest subgenres of horror you've seen. When it's done properly, it's really easy to screw up, though. Don't want to get too swelly, but in the short, they need to start doing something different. Yeah, I do agree. You only remember Angela from Little Hope. I don't remember if that's the older lady. I think it is. But anyways, the whole I have weapons, I'm still helpless is a really good job at instilling fear into you. It's a trope that's been used a lot. I do agree, but it's also a trope that's been used a lot, so I'm kind of mixed on that. It does a good job of it, but it's so overused. Mary, who wasn't even a main character, but you remember everyone in Man of Medan. Man of Medan, the faces come back to me quicker than, like, Little Hope. Like, I can't tell you what any of their... what they really look like, honestly. This feels really cheaty, but I don't care. I'm a mage. Fuck you. This is fire! Judgment! Raining down on you! I know if I get close to them, they're just gonna beat the crap out of me. Here you go. Have another one. You're not talking horror like Resident Evil, I'm talking real horror, atmospheric, actually scary, jump scare and gore, startling, not scary. I do agree with that. Jump scares need to be used sparingly, or they need to be used intelligently. They're overused because a lot of people... I didn't even see him. A lot of people end up overusing it, in my opinion. And when it gets overused, it's really boring. Oh man, I didn't save it. Let's leave them because they take a lot of... They take a lot. Let me check on the bridge. I have a feeling I'm going to need Fireball, which means I'm going to need to get to the 3rd chapter, which means we're going to have to go back to the town. damn it. I'm gonna die. Yep. Fucking. The only thing I remember from Little Hope is people speaking perfect English with a slight accent and the characters going, what is this incomprehensible gibberish? What? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Jump scares should be used at the climax to start attention to create anxiety in order to foster the fear. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that comes back to, because I know Luna and I have talked about it on, like, her streams before, and even here, Lovecraftian horror not being used appropriately, or being just, like, the difficulty in trying to get something Lovecraftian to feel properly Lovecraftian. Can you get out the wand? Thanks. A lot of people just don't fully understand what Lovecraftian horror should be, and I feel like one of the best games that did it correctly was, why can't I remember the name of it? The investigative one where I was walking through the house in the first chapter, and you pick the different characters that can be perma-killed. Someone mentioned the name, because for some reason it's not coming to me right now. Dear God, why is it not coming to me? Hey, potion. Leather satchel. Light crossbow. Song of Horror. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Song of Horror is one of the ones that has done Lovecraftian horror correctly, in my opinion. Stygian Abyss also feels like it does a really good job with it, though I haven't really explored it all that heavily. Call of Cthulhu... The Call of Cthulhu kind of feels like it did it correctly, sort of. It did it better than some did. And I'm talking, I think, a little bit more about the remake than I'm talking about the original old first-person game. While that one does seem like it did a pretty decent job, I don't feel like it did the best job. It does a really good job for a while, but then it does the whole... It makes the mistake of showing you one of the elder ones at one point in the game. I've never played it, I've seen it played. It was back before I ever considered, like, streaming, so of course I ended up watching it. God damn it, you stupid blood flies! I fucking hate these things! Oh, just... Yeah, really well done game, you've got to play it yourself, but damn, it doesn't look... If it doesn't look great. Song of Horror looks is fantastic. Song of Horror is absolutely fantastic. I had a really weird time with Song of Horror because we were given a key to play it on stream, and it was supposed to be the full game, and it wasn't. I think it gave me, like, chapters 2, 3, and 4 or something like that, and I had to buy the last chapter on my own. I was all like, God damn it. It's like, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with the key. It doesn't matter. I was impressed enough with the game that I was totally fine with supporting it.
Did you run away too?
What makes you think that?
Why would you come here all alone? There's nothing here.
I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. I hope it doesn't bother you if I eat.
So why are you here?
I can get a bit of peace up here. I always feel so restricted in the city.
Don't you have to work?
Everything I need I can get for myself. I cut the arrows, and nature provides the meat.
So you're a hunter?
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I need for myself, not to earn money.
In that case, I'm sure you can teach me something.
Why not? I could show you how to handle a bow.
No. Basis of Lovecraftian horror is a mix of anxiety over the unknown and body horror, isn't it? Everything is wrong kind of thing. Yeah, pretty much. That's one of the... Yeah, it's basically that. That's a good way to stress it. Thing with Eldritch Horror is it's more effective when it's slow build and you're never quite sure if the spookiness is real or imagined, but a lot of the stuff is like, look at our tentacle monster that makes us Lovecraftian. Yeah, and that's my problem. They kind of throw like tentacle monsters at it and they're all like, look, Lovecraftian. I'm like, Or they pull the, oh, look, something is off about this town too soon. Yeah. First Amnesia is a pretty good example of Lovecraftian horror. It is, and I know it's been touted on many... by many people online as it's a really good example of Lovecraftian style, even if it isn't Lovecraftian per se. Amnesia gets so the bad the longer the series has gone on. Amnesia, what do you mean the longer the series has gone on? It's only gone twice. It's got Amnesia 1 and Amnesia 2. And the second one just came out, and I know Luna played it, and I know Luna has said really good things about it. And honestly, at this point, I kind of like really trust Luna's opinions on Lovecraftian horror stuff. I am gonna regret fighting these things. Yep. No, there's not. There's only 2 Amnesia games, as far as I know. There's Amnesia, and then the new one that came out. There are 3 if you count Machine for Pigs. Isn't Machine for Pigs is that a legit one by the company, or was that fan-made? I know there's a lot of fan-made things for it. I don't know anything about Machine for Pigs, honestly. Damn it. What does the meat bug do? Hit points, bonus 10. Blue Elder. Is Amnesia, there's the Amnesia DLC that's actually its own small game. Machine for Pigs, Amnesia 2. I don't know anything about Machine for Pigs. I've seen of. I've not played, obviously, but...
One less monster around. One less monster around.
Alright, that was better. That was much better. Is that something? No, it's just rocks. Were they guarding anything? No? Really? Nothing? A little saddened. Thought there was going to be something here. Something like, congratulations, you did it. Here's a potion. It wasn't fan-made, done by different devs in collaboration with the... Oh. The DLC that I think Pro was talking about is Machine for Pigs, I thought. But... What am I climbing anyways? A mountain? I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't think I've been up here before. Wolfie Red Kitty, thank you for the follow. I'm totally content with just playing this today, but at the same time, I feel like I need to switch to Arkham Horror at some point. I might do it tomorrow. I was thinking of trying to do like a stronger focus on horror-based day, but I also need to seriously put some time into Zelda. My I ordered us 2 controllers for our computers. One sits on the shelf as a backup in case something happens. The other one, currently my current controller, the D-pad pressing to the right isn't working properly. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't been all over playing Zelda lately, because it's really, it doesn't feel good to play the old Game Boy Color Zeldas using the joystick. It feels better with the D-pad because it was made for a D-pad. So I'm kind of waiting until I get that replacement here. Ring of Astral Power, mana bonus. Okay. You wear 2 rings, right? Yeah. I also have... Aren't I supposed to have something that if I equip, it creates, like, a wisp? Where the fuck is it? Ring of Astral Power. Where did it go? Swamp weed. We're gonna sell that. Leather bag full of coins. 100 coins! Did I sell it? Maybe. Oh well, that quest isn't going anywhere if I sold it. I don't think I did. Oh, King Sorrel. Need King Sorrel. I also need more levels, honestly. I might just end up taking on Bosper as his apprentice because he's the easiest one to grab at the moment. I'll be able to sell skins to him at a higher price, apparently, from what someone told me. And I don't, as much as I would do it as Constantino, I don't want to give him those herbs. You can say Justine was a separate. You guys are talking about the DLC stuff. Hi. It's with the amulets if I still have it. Where's my amulets? Hi. Signet of the water ring. Where? I don't even have a section for amulets, I don't think. Oh, it is an amulet, wasn't it? Hold on. Stalk of swampweed, glacier quartz. That's all I got there. Is it up? No.
You lost it?
There's, I don't know. I either lost it or, I don't know, or sold it on accident.
Bad.
It was a magical ring that was supposed to lead me to something. Kind of got rid of it somehow.
God damn it.
I don't know what happened. Oh well.
Streamers. Am I right? Kids.
Wow.
Hello, children. Young ones. I am.
I was gonna possibly let you cook? Ow! What did you want to cook?
Not up to you.
Technically, yes, I guess. As long as you don't do something weird. Like the one time you were all like, I'm gonna experiment with chicken and cinnamon. And I was like, what? Or the time before I even got to really know you and you were all like, I'm gonna make my own orange chicken. Tamarinds in a cup.
Tamarine?
What did you put in there? Clementines. Clementines.
Tamarins aren't even a thing.
Whatever. You put.
That's not even a fruit.
You put clementines and raw chicken in a crock pot and said this will make orange chicken.
I mean, it did.
No, it made disgusting everything. Is what you. I even told you it was going to, but I was like, go ahead, find out, and you did. I like how Maya remembers the orange chicken.
Of course she does. She remembers everything.
There we go. Orange chicken, yum. Not when you make it that way.
Sounds like orange
Nothing
chicken to
there.
me. Delvin is on my side.
It sounds like orange chicken to you. Doesn't sound like edible orange chicken. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you can do whatever you want.
Howard.
Can't make French toast properly, and last time you attempted to make French toast, you didn't do anything close to it.
I can make whatever I want.
Not French toast. If you're gonna do French toast, you're gonna have to listen to how to do it the cheesy way that my mom did it, because your French toast is scrambled eggs cooked on bread. That's not French toast.
It's good. good that way.
It's not. It's scrambled eggs cooked on bread.
It's good
Ooh, cinnamon
that
chicken
way.
is delicious. You had cayenne pepper. No, he just did cinnamon. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run. Angry wolves. Talking about getting a crock pot. I think Dilly needs to get a Izika cookbook. Oh no. What? Talk about getting a crock pot and your mom said you can't burn anything in it, but you warned him he very well could. Oh yeah, you can totally burn like stuff in a crock pot. Isaac used to do that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Before I met you, I had not burned a single thing in that crock pot.
Yes, you did. Because when I started cooking with you and you got upset with me when I was telling you, I said all this stuff has an underlying burnt flavor to it, and you got really upset at me, and then I ended up looking it up.
So, guys, what you don't understand is Dilly is super picky. To the point, you are so picky.
I even looked it up. No, because you said crockpot, you could set it and forget it and just leave it going all day long. You used to go to work and come back and then be all like, oh, dinner's done. Yeah. It doesn't work that way.
It did! No. When I did it.
It didn't, because when you started doing it for me, I couldn't eat it because I could taste the burn.
Yes, honey, but you can't eat it when I do, like, something slightly wrong.
It depends on what slightly... No, it just depends on what
Dilly
slightly wrong
has burned things in the crock pot because he ignored me.
No. No, because the stuff has always come out fine. There's been times where it's been too liquidy because I was testing with stuff, but it's been fine. Have I considered getting Isaac the Necronomnomnomicon? No. The Necroomnomnomicon. I know what you're talking about. If you overcook something in the slow cooker, does it get burnt? It gets too much heat. No, it can get burnt. It is very possible for it to get burnt because you can taste the underlying burnt flavor. So when I looked up, because I never used to use a slow cooker, when I looked up tips and tricks on how to use it, that's how I ended up finding out how it was possible to burn stuff within it where it would taste burnt even if it doesn't necessarily look burnt. Or it would have like this samey flavor. I don't know how to describe it. My mom used to do it all the time. She would put something on in the morning and then by the evening around 6 o'clock or something, she'd be like, it's been in there all day, it's done. And it wasn't. All the stuff she put in the crock pot tastes the same. I found out that part of it is because it's overcooked too long. There is a time point when you want to not have it on anymore. Because if you leave it too much, it does overcook it. You can burn your food in it. And while it might still be edible, if you can taste the different subtleties and the flavors and stuff, you will taste burnt. And I did taste burnt with his stuff. But apparently a lot of people who are all like, if you really want a good slow cooker experience, there was all this stuff from pre-braising food to making sure you have like a splash of lemon or acidity to add to it afterwards, along with something fresh that you add into it if you're making a stew, because otherwise the food will taste very meh in the end. Bye, Maya. Which I do agree with. I'm always kind of iffy on slow cooker meals that we've made, but I've noticed when I add certain things, like I'll pre-chop up a bunch of fresh flat leaf parsley or have like a splash of like lemon juice or something to add to it on the side, it does a lot. Favorite slow cooker recipe is Java roast beef. So good. I've heard about that kind of one. It's the like the coffee based beef. I've never had it. I've heard it's good. We have a slow cooker. We rarely use it. In the past, it was our lazy day thing. We really should do it again. We used to do it on Sundays where we'd put a bunch of vegetables on the bottom, usually cut up potatoes, carrots, onions. And then we put 2 pre-spiced roast beefs on top and or pork or something, and we just let it cook while we were streaming throughout the day, and it was really good to just go and just grab from it.
These are bad times.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Because I'm just wasting time. So the bandits I don't want to deal with. Information for Garvel. I'm not going to have to deal with. Man with the eye patch. How to get into the city of Corinne. I've already done that. Water mages. He wants me to give it to Satyrus, the water mage. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to go back there and deal with that. Fuck.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Pretty tasty. Makes a great ravioli filling. Ooh. Yummy. I love ravioli. Stew is inedible without a splash of lemon juice. No, you're not picking. No, shut the hell up, Delvin. I didn't say that. I said slow cooker stew is samey without something to balance it. I don't have a problem with it, and even like I said, just doing the basic like vegetables in the pot with the spiced roast beef or pork on the top and just slow cooking that, I love that. I don't like it all the time. I prefer a lot of other dishes, but I like having a variation in flavors. I'm sorry. I'm going to Satyrus because Satyrus. I wonder if I could talk to this guy after I talk to Pablo, or I just have to deal with the bandits at the top of the bridge.
Show me. I can't sell you anything. I can, but I won't.
I don't know how good he is, but anyways. Marks the Mellow! Thank you for the resub! But I do get picky when it comes to food, and I have no problems with being picky when it comes to food, because frankly, I think I did, like, it kind of happens when you try out different foods. You start noticing when food is just not that good. It happens. It also causes me to be very picky about stuff that I make, because I'm very critical on my own food. Because I notice if I could do something to change it up later on to make it better.
Just you wait, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god. You're on fire, Igaraz. What are you gonna do about that? Let's go see what he had in his chest. You're not a food snob, Dilly. Your palate's just more refined. I don't give a shit. I can have certain other types of food, but I've had good food. You can tell what good food is. Speaking of food, if you don't mind some elbow grease, check out Alton Brown's cacio e pepe recipe. Is that the it kills you every time you make it, but it's one of your favorite pasta dishes ever? Is that the black pepper pasta? Is that what that is? I've heard of it, and I've never made it. I've seen it made. I'm very curious about it. Or when your family has different tastes of cooking for others doesn't spark joy in you. My family... My mom used to make one-pot meals for us when I was growing up, and none of them were ever healthy. So dinner was like a giant bowl of pasta with like meat-based sauce and no vegetables. I had to change and rethink everything as I was like, when I was losing weight in my 20s. And it's partly why I like variations of foods, is because I ended up learning how to eat healthier while having various different types of foods. And And I've been trying to push me and Isaac back to that, but we both tend to fall by the wayside with that a lot. The only time you make one-pot meals is beans and rice. I make one-pot pastas all the time. One-pot pasta being a very strong term for I have another pot to boil the noodles in. But I'll do like chicken and a whole bunch of vegetables, and I'll throw those all into one large pan. My favorite pan I have is basically a flat-bottomed wok that sits on my stovetop, because I can make very large portions in there. And usually I'll make enough that I can eat enough for dinner and I'm full. Isaac can eat enough for dinner and he's full, and there's usually some left for him to have for lunch the next day. But that's usually what I do. We make mac and cheese as one pot or some stir-fry stuff. Yeah, I've done lots of stir-fries too. Especially if I have ginger on hand. You guess you don't think how many pots or pans you use. I typically, at most, I use 1 or 2. Typically. If I use more than that, it drives me nuts because it's a lot more to clean. Oh, I was gonna check on what's his name's... Fucking hell. On his chest, because I stole his key for a reason. One pot chicken Alfredo is one of the go-to lazy meals. Have you seen Chef John's chicken Alfredo recipe? I have made it before, and it is so fucking good. But dear God, that is not healthy. Chef John from Food Wishes. If you've never seen his stuff, you need to look at it. That man is fat for a reason. He is a very heavy man, but his food is amazing. I have made a few of his dishes before, and they're really good. He's one of the better known chefs on YouTube, and also contributor of allrecipes.com. Yeah, I love Chef John's stuff. He's got very corny jokes too. Bundle of paper, several documents rolled together. What is this? Last year you learned how to use different types of aromatics. You used to use only garlic, sugar, pepper, salt. Yeah, a lot of people tend to do that. No, I vary it up depending on what I'm making. Letter to Babbo. Dear Babbo, no doubt you're wondering how we came to write you this letter. We took all our savings to Master Marlis and asked him to write these lines for you. Wish you all the best for the future, and are sending you a picture as a farewell gift so that you'll always remember us during those long nights at the monastery. Good luck. Hope you get like the picture. Fet and Bonka. Picture of a nude woman. What the fuck? They sent that to Babbo? Stop all men who come from the mountains. If someone comes... Oh, I've seen that one. Hey, Babbo. That's not you. Proper Alfredo is a bit tricky to get right, and it was one of the worst things you could put in your body, but it's so good. Well... Depends on if you're talking about American-based Alfredo, if you're talking about actual Italian Alfredo. Actual Italian Alfredo is very easy to do. That's butter and Parmesan cheese.
I've got your documents.
Really? Oh, thanks. You've saved me. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, just calm down.
Are they really mine? Are you sure? Show me.
Here they are.
I don't know what this is for.
Yes, they're complete. Did you look at them?
Does that make a difference?
No, just as long as I have them back. Whew. Now I hope I can rest easy again.
How are you?
Fine, Master. I work hard and try not to disappoint the magicians.
But Americanized Alfredo, it's there's various different recipes for it. Chef John's I really like, but it's not healthy. I've made it before. It's really good, but it's not LB. But yeah, no, it's honestly, it's just a basic white sauce. It's not hard to do. Actual Italian style is tricky because if it overheats just a little bit, it turns real gritty. Parmesan doesn't turn gritty. You're talking about any other cheese. Like, actual Italian Alfredo is literally noodles with melted butter and then Parmesan shaved on top. You can actually just melt the butter with the noodles in a pan if you want. Or you could just have hot noodles that you put a butter in and you mix it around until the butter's gone, and then you just shave Parmesan into it. It's totally easy. But if you're talking about a cream-based Alfredo sauce, that's not Italian. That's an American Italian. Because in Italy, they don't use the cream-based sauce. They use, like I said, the butter and the Parmesan. Your cream-based sauce, if you're getting gritty, that's not tricky. You're doing it wrong. There's a trick I learned for that. You need to remove it from the heat. Direct heat to a pan when you're adding cheese causes the cheese to become gritty. You need to turn the heat off and add the cheese while the heat is off. That's all you need to do. Once I learned that trick, every single time I've tried making a sauce of some sort that's liquid or whatever that uses cheese, I've never had a grit. And I don't even remember where the hell I learned that from. But most people that end up making the sauces, and they're like, you have to be careful because otherwise it becomes too gritty. I've noticed they always fucking stir the cheese in while it's still applied, while the pan is still applied to the heat. And I'm all like, well, that's why you're getting it gritty. Da, da, da. All right. I'm going to try and go back to Satyrus because we haven't finished that one. And my intention was to finish that quest when I became a fire mage. I have noticed when I looked up a guide on magic beforehand, when I was looking up the spells, that there are magic resistances. I don't know if it's just magic resistance or if I think there's a fire resistance and there's an ice-based resistance and there's a magic resistance. There's 3 types of damage: fire damage, water damage essentially, and magic damage. And there is resistance. Unlike other weapons in the game, resistance to, say, weapons or arrows will lower the damage to where you will always do, like, I think a minimum of 1 point of damage, I think I ended up reading. Magic, if it ever gets resisted, it cancels out the spell completely. So you need to figure out if a spell isn't working when you're attacking with it, it's because they're resistant to it. Is this the right way? I honestly don't remember. I think so. Hold on. Yeah, because it's up and over the bridge. But yeah, Mike, next time you do a sauce, try that. Try removing it from the heat and then applying the cheese to it, and you should never ever have any grit as a result. Something about the direct heat with the cheese in any liquid, I don't know, but I know what you're talking about because the first time, I think it was Chef John who taught me that trick. I think there was a cheese sauce or something that I was doing, and I think he mentioned, he's all like, here's the trick. He's all like, turn off the heat. The liquid's hot enough for the cheese to melt on its own. And that's always been the case, I've noticed. Because whenever I've made nachos at home and I want like actual cheese sauce instead of just like sprinkling cheese on the nachos, I'll make my own sauce. And the first time I did it, that sauce was so gritty. And I was so sad because I really wanted it good. Then I ended up looking out. Maybe I just Googled like cheese sauce gritty or something and I found out like it. I don't know. I honestly can't remember. But whatever the case was, me looking it up and learning about it, I ended up finding out that direct heat to a pan causes cheese to become gritty when placed in any form of a sauce. I honestly don't remember if I'm supposed to go down there. You're a regular goblin. You can't be that hard. Come here. There. Glad I didn't use my spell. Not worth it. Stone tablet. Imbued with magic, though. I don't know at what point I'm going to be able to learn to read those, but I know for a fact I'm going to learn how to read those. I mean, the whole game is like sitting there and saying, this place looks familiar. Weren't you here the other day? I never finished the quest in here. You have a fix for Gothic 2 DirectX 11? What does it fix the cinematic? How did you manage to find that? I spent like forever looking up how to fix that. If it's the cinematic fix that you're talking about, like I will totally upgrade this game at some point and come back and play it with Elhiver like graphics, and everyone will be like, "Oh my god, what happened?" You spoke with the mod creator? Oh! I mean, maybe that would have helped. Then again, I don't know if I would have been able to speak whatever language they speak. You can try it. You're a little surprised about the cream thing for Alfredo. To be honest, the recipe you used was from your great-grandmother. She came over from Italy. Let me put it this way. Isaac's grandmother, his great-grandmother came over from Italy. Isaac's grandmother says the same thing to me all the time about Italian food. Any actual recipe I've gotten from someone from Italy, they will never ever do a cream-based sauce. It's like, no. Cream-based sauces originate from France, not Italy. Hell, a lot of culinary stuff that we use originates from France, honestly. France is like the culinary capital of the world, basically. There's something about, like, when people immigrated over to America, they Americanized a lot of both their words, their languages, and a lot of their recipes because they felt it would be easier for people to understand. And to go with, and they thought it would just be picked up better. So a lot of stuff that ended up coming over from someone that immigrated over here from the past has been altered. And there's a whole thing on Chinese food and how that was altered when it came to America. Anyways, actually, it should be fixed by default, but in case it isn't, add this debug in the system pack fix dink. So, Cassie, I can try that, but I don't think it worked because that is in the system file by default. I've seen that, and I know what Bink is because I've had to deal with it previously in another game. I have to try it. I'll try it again, but the last time I tried that, it didn't do the fix, and it made me sad. Bink video, I'm aware, is something that was used by a lot of games at the time because I think I ran into the same issue with Tomb Raider, and I managed to fix Tomb Raider actually through OBS. But when I tried to do it in this one, I couldn't get it to work. Damn it. I'll try it, though, because I would love to play it with DirectX 11 and Elhiver's graphics. I tried it with the Elhiver mod, yeah. It didn't do it. It broke. It still had the problem. I'm going to still try it, though. Because if I can get it to work, Elhiver's just so pretty. Anything else in here? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. You can visit Discord if you have problems. Are you part of our Discord? If you do, you could probably send that or send some sort of information for it. Because if you try to post anything in here, Fuzzbot will automatically remove it anyways. And even if you post something for me, I'm not likely to be able to save it. Not right now. Even the languages, she never taught her kids beyond the basics. They didn't teach her kids at all, so growing up, your generation's only heard. Yeah. I had a big argument with Isaac's grandmother on the pronunciation of bruschetta versus bruschetta. I know it's bruschetta. And she kept on saying it's bruschetta, and I'm like, it's not. I'm like, it's one of those language changes that happened as a result of they thought Americans would be have too hard of a time with it. It's bruschetta. Anything with a CC is a k sound in Italian. And I first ended up, because I used to call it bruschetta. I first learned of that. That's a teleportation pad. I first learned of that from, I want to say Food Network, because they were all saying the bruschetta and the orecchietti and things like that. And then I found out that especially American English, but English in general, likes changing up its rules on how the pronunciation of certain things depending upon, all the words, and how pronunciations will change, and they don't have a standard phrasing. I believe Japanese has certain hardcore rules on how pronunciation's done. Italian also has hardcore rules. Pretty much most languages do. English breaks those rules a lot. And I know that in Italian, CC is a K sound. Tried explaining everything to Isaac's Grammy, and she was just all like, my mom was came over from Italy, and she said it's bruschetta. I'm like, it's not.
Hey.
You seen two people playing Hyver, and the videos work fine. I want to get it working then.
Can you teach
I need to
me
check. I need to take a
about
look
magic?
at it again.
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure? No. I have no time for such games.
Okay. I need to go further in because he wanted me to find... That's one of those guardians. Wanted me to find a guy that's further in. Here. He uses a mix of multiple languages so they have soft rules. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of languages are a mix of multiple languages. I don't know a whole lot about linguistics, but I've read certain things from people who have studied linguistics, and it's trying to say that there are certain hardcore rules to English is very difficult. You can't really do it because it's just so many languages based off of so many other languages, Latin-based languages, blah 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 blah. Let me see. I have a feeling there's gonna be. What was that? That's Reardon. Let me see if anything else is in here. No? Surprising. I decided not to finish this quest until I became a fire mage.
What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
Yeah, your family had it like this knee-jerk reaction to people saying gnocchi. Most people say nachi or nochi. I heard someone say it ganachi the other night, and I was all like, I'm sorry, what? And they were like, ganachi, and I was like, you mean gnocchi?
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
How old do you think this place is?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Sachiras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious. You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
Who? What? Why do you guys all sound like you have horrible names? Oh, Nefarious was... Reardon, I think, was part of the original... Yeah, I think they're all part of the water mages from before. I've heard people legitimately and wholeheartedly say things like quesadilla. Yeah, we have too. We've also heard someone who says that the proper way to make a burrito is to put Dorito chips inside. I get the concept and what they're going for, but they're all like, a burrito is not a burrito unless you have Dorito chips inside. I was like, excuse you, what? It's all like, you get the fuck out of here right now. Like, crunchy. Yeah. It's the crunch factor, but I'm all like, there's so many other things you could put in there. I think technically most burritos technically aren't supposed to even be made with lettuce inside, but I very much prefer lettuce if I want a texture change as opposed to Doritos. I guess even like tortilla strips would work fine to some extent, but I don't really feel the need to have that much of a crunch in my burritos. Old stone tablet. What's this? It's a gray stone tablet.
I can't read that.
We noticed. Get all of my documents. If you're gonna put chips in a burrito, at least put in baked Ruffles or Sun chips. Like, damn. I don't know how I feel about you saying that, bro. Like, Sun chips, really? Ruffles, really? I was gonna kill Nefarious for a second. I'm all like, you look like someone that needs to be beaten down with some fire.
Where did you pick that?
Hey, it's Kronos, the guy that we bought a whole bunch of shit from. We also sold him so many drugs. Hi, Mr. Nexus. Don't have strong opinions on Tex-Mex food. It's not very common here. I don't have very... I prefer more Mexican-based food coming from California, but I'm not against Tex-Mex. It's just like, you know what kills me when I don't want my epic nachos to have chili in it. I want just fucking beans. Don't put chili in. Don't. And I know people like it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's just, it's not my favorite at all.
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
Do you want some drugs? Baked Ruffles, they're superior. I don't know how I missed when you said baked Ruffles. Yeah, you did say baked Ruffles. I know that they're superior in a lot of ways. I like baked chips better than the fried ones. It's fine. We're in California now, right? I still don't want to put any chips in my burritos. I do understand that some people do it. I could criticize all of you. Use Fritos. Fritos could work. It's the flavor on them. Because at least the Fritos are corn chip. But
Busy?
still, I don't put anything
These
like
vaults
that in
are
my burritos.
one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I helped Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
What do you think you will find over there?
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this one, and a counterpart to this portal. Everything else we shall see when we get there.
Again, a magician? Yes, definitely.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is.
I'm still in chapter 1.
It is a somewhat risky business. But we must absolutely find out what it has to do with these constant earthquakes.
Your favorite burritos are potato, rice, and small amount of nacho cheese. I can get behind that. That sounds pretty yummy. Taco Bell, when I was younger, had these like burritos where they put tater tots in them. I really want tater tot breakfast burritos again. They're not healthy at all, but dear God, give me some tater tot breakfast burritos.
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken. But that isn't my job. Satyrus and Kronos can tell you more about that.
What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Corinus are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
Where's this teleporter stone?
There is a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
Loaded potato grillers. Yeah, Taco Bell got rid of those to make way for more vegan options. They killed a lot of their potato options and shot themselves in the foot. Yeah. I want some breakfast burritos with tater tots. Yeah.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so, here it is.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Where?
Where are the other teleporter stones?
So far, we've only found one other somewhere in the middle of Corinus, near the Dead Harpy Tavern.
I was halfway paying attention to him. What is he talking about? Here's the portal. I activated the mechanism of the stone circle near Lobart's farm. There was a tremor, but nothing else happened. Murdarian gave me the key to a locked door in the vaults of the portal. Behind it is a teleporter stone that should take me back to the seaport. There should be another teleporter stone near the Dead Harpy Tavern. Is this for the quick travel system? I can get behind that.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken, or were stolen long ago.
Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Teach you that language. There you go. Like you've been making ones with shredded chicken and a bit of beef bouillon. That seems weird to me, mixing the chicken with the beef bouillon. I'm all like... I usually keep chicken with chicken flavors, not chicken with beef bouillon. But I mean, I can't say it'd be horrible. I can see, well, you're adding a lot more savory flavors, so yeah, I can see it making more savory. That'd be, I'd be down to try it to see what it's like.
What's on these stone tablets, then?
They contain the collected knowledge of the ancient people. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic by magical means.
Really?
For someone who can read the tablets, they are a real treasure.
Teach me more.
Teach me that language.
You already know the language of the peasants. The language of the warriors is somewhat harder. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there.
I don't have enough. Yes, I do.
Hey!
You texts... Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
It sounds strange, but yeah, it makes it more savory, not beefy. Oh, okay. I need to start playing with bouillon cubes. I've never ever really touched them. But I keep on finding more recipes that are all like, especially like Asian, Korean, even some Japanese recipes have asked to use bouillon, especially chicken bouillon. Improvement with two-handed weapons went up by +2. Stone Tablet of Magic. Mana +2. Stone Tablet of Life Energy. Hit points +10. Life Energy. Hit points +5. Archery. I don't need this. Why? Bow accuracy went up. Crossbow. Crossbow accuracy went up. Don't care. Yes, I can read these. Yes. What does this say? The cast of the warriors called down the wrath of our god. Radames, the successor of Quarhodron, was banished, but his evil power reached us even from the place of his exile. We were powerless against it. Adonos' wrath struck. Gerandar. You recommend getting a bouillon paste, not the cubes, because bouillon paste is a lot less sodium. If I'm cooking on my own, though, I can end up controlling, like, I don't know how easy it would be to find a bouillon paste here. Beyond that, it's a matter of how long does it last. That's my big thing, because I wouldn't use it all that often, and I'm tired of buying stuff that I use briefly and then end up getting rid of. An old coin. But if a paste lasts for a while, then yeah, I'd go with paste. I'll keep an eye out for that. I don't worry too much about stuff that has sodium in it, just because when I cook, I don't use a whole hell of a lot of salt on my own, despite what Isaac seems to want to think sometimes. Distill, blend tobacco, and roll reefers. Process swamp weed. I'm gonna make some drugs. I'm gonna make some more drugs. The paste lasts just this side of forever. Oh, okay.
What with? What with?
Wait. I've got some drugs. Did I use my lab equipment just to roll some drugs? Is that what I did?
Hey.
How's it going?
What are you doing here? This is certainly a surprise. I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satiras. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
It's an open container of bouillon paste in your fridge is 2 years old, still good, so definitely lasts. I need to keep an eye out for it then. If it lasts for forever, then yeah, I totally would do that.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know how to activate it?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of magical key. We'll need it to get any further. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
I brought a part of the ornament.
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island.
One of them's on that one stone thing.
I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
You typically find it in the spice section with the regular bouillon. I'll take a look. We'll probably go to the store tomorrow.
Why was the ornament broken?
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realized that the priests of the ancient culture really were no fools. There was a good reason that they made the region back there inaccessible. We don't know what awaits us there, but it certainly isn't anything good.
About the missing ornaments.
About the missing...
Yes?
How many were there again?
There are 4 in all. You should...
Okay. I have 4 more points left. Can I murder any of these guys willy-nilly, take something on them? Hey.
Stop it right now. Don't There's to be ever... no...
Ow! This isn't like the new camp where we could just steal all everything off of them. Where? How do I put this torch away? How do I put the torch away? You did your own broth once, then he froze it in ice trays. I thought of doing that. But, yeah. I mean, I've made my own broth many times before. I really should do it again. Homemade broth is fucking amazing. Nefarious is looking for a missing ornament. Did he give me a whole different map? Yeah. Yeah, one's the stone circle over there. One's... Okay. Interesting.
Hey. I am supposed to find the lost parts of the ornament for Nefarious.
What? That's unbelievable. You're involved again?
Don't worry. I'll bring the things here.
How do you know at least what you're looking for?
Nefarious gave me this map.
Show me. It is very dangerous in the big forest. You should not go alone. Look for someone to accompany you in Corinus. I do not want you eaten by monsters. And the ornament with you. Here is your map back.
What sort of strange earthquakes are those?
That is one of the puzzles I am trying to solve. The structure of magic is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic. I fear it will not be long before the entire island is plagued by these tremors.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
So that you can once again No.
Homemade anything's amazing besides the freshness. You get the satisfaction of made the food yourself, and when other people like it, you can be smug like I made this. You can also control the quality of the ingredients that go in, and homemade stuff, you usually have better quality ingredients compared to like buying something at the grocery store that's pre-done.
Found out anything new?
It has been confirmed. The ancient culture did indeed believe in Adonos.
Okay. All right. What is with the light spell? What is it doing? It's having issues moving. Look at this thing. Why the fuck isn't it moving with me? It's so having issues. Oh my god. So, oh, wait a minute. That one gate with the portal on the other side, I think that's the key that it gave me. Where the fuck was that? That was in this other room. I was planning to check that out. I don't know if it's a good idea to go through it at the moment, but I'm gonna try. There. I don't think I can just open this, though. Where's the lock? Where's the anything? Hello? You just got woken up about a tornado? Ugh. I'm sorry, Brad. Where is the old key? Rusty key. Fits the door of the teleporter stone in the portal temple. I don't see a... I don't see a lock. Why is the... Look at the gate. It's like clipping through the wall right there. I don't think it's supposed to. Damn it. Did he mean the portal stone that was all the way further in? I quick save there in case, just so I can reload if it's not. It's apparently headed this way, which is the warning you hear for every tornado. Well, hopefully it's not gonna hit. What is going on with the lights? Okay, the light spell wore off. Okay. Good on you. One of my torches went away, which is why I'm not using it, because I don't know how to put the fucking torch away when I pull it out. Because all I could do is drop it. I'm really upset my torch is gone. Give me another torch, one of you. Also, this bed looks like a great place to sleep. Thanks. Slept well and refreshed. I like how the water mages are just like, we're gonna hang out in this old temple with all these earthquakes. It's fine. No. I was gonna reload, but since I found a bed here, I'm just gonna run back. I don't want to cast the light spell because I can see enough and I'm not going very far. Plus, if the light spell has the same jittery movement, I'm gonna hate it. Tornado warning for the next hour anyway, boo. I think Bodhi's on the, on Izik's chair. Based on the fact the last time Izik was in here, he was making, like, hand splay motions in that direction. It's usually an attempt to make Bodhi meow. But yeah. God, you want to sleep? Don't you have, like, a bed or something in the basement? Or, like, a couch or something you can lie down on? Honestly, we don't have anything set in our basement. I actually want to furnish our basement a bit. I don't care if the basement's not quote-unquote set up to be like an area to be in, like I've seen other basements in our area. I just want to put like a futon down there and clean it up at some point. That was our original plan. Because Izik's dad and stepmom, their basement is like that. Their basement isn't finished, but it has stuff down there for like a whole separate entertainment type area. Okay. I kind of want to go back to Kurnus and just move on to Chapter 2. And I think to move on to Chapter 2, we're going to have to talk to the head of the Paladins. Because once we move on to Chapter 2, it forces, like, me to being able to learn a next circle of magic. How close am I to leveling? I need 4,000. See if I can kill these. Metal chairs? Ew. Are you guys resistant to fire? No. It was worth it. It's a giant rat. I'm not going to use my spell on that. Get over here. Get over here. Must have crit. What is my stuff anyways? Two-handed, 14%. Create runes learned, alchemy learned, take trophies learned. I don't know. Sneak, pickpockets, or pickpocket. Pickpocket? You can pick pockets in this? So basically something other than beating someone down to take their shit? I can get down with that. Except I'm a Weezord. Not a common thug. Don't treat me like a common thug. Common thug, you. Is this a blue elder? It is. Hello. Is this a blue elder? Is that a camp? Is this a camp? I'm gonna try and getting the video, the L-Hivers installed with the DirectX 11, just so I can get everything functioning, because I really want to play this game with the up-res graphics and everything. Because while I've learned to appreciate what Gothic 2 has, vanilla-wise, I really want to play with L-Hiver. Like, the uptick in graphics will be with DirectX 11 and L-Hiver is insane. Look, wolfskin. How nice. Didn't even bother to check see if anyone was here. Look, a potion. A bed. Oh, drugs! Drugs! All the drugs! Oh, look at all the scrolls. I found drugs. Hey, we have a pan. We're just cooking up everything quickly. Can you pick people's pockets and use that one spell to make them forget and then sell them their stuff back? I think you could just sell them their stuff back, period. That's my feeling. There, I just cooked everything. I love that. I really wish I had figured that out earlier. Alright. Small firestorm. I'm sorry, excuse you. Destroy undead. Magic damage to undead, 1,000. Oh. Gaper clam. Look, I have 5 swampweed. 5 swampweed. Man, I have 1 coal. We're gonna go to bed because mana. Why the hell not? Drugs. All these drugs that we are gonna sell to someone, preferably the paladins. I hope the paladins are deal in money because I'm gonna sell them some drugs. I think it's appropriate that the paladins like take on all the drug. They're gonna be all like, we're confiscating this, and I'll be like, uh-huh. Like, no, seriously, we're really confiscating this. I'll be like, mm-hmm. Sure. Sure you are. Also, what is this willow bow? Let me see this thing. 25 damage requires 20 dexterity. It's worth more money. Go up there. God damn it. I have a feeling the shadow beast will murder me. What are those? It's lizards. Those are lizzy lizards. Don't worry. It's worth it. There's a bed over there anyways. Here, come here. you go. I hit you with my magic wand. Not like with magic, but with magic on the wand. Smacked you in the face. Look at all this stuff over here. There's a cave over there. They're paladins. They need the drugs to dull the pain of not being Weezords. Seriously. Told yesterday that why don't I just become a paladin? They can use magic. Paladins use magic. It's funny. They don't use magic. They pray to Sky Daddy to save them. Sky Dad, can I have some light magic, please? I need like a flashlight that hits people. So you want a lightsaber? Yeah, Dad. Can I have one? No. Aww. Want to know what's in that cave. Even though it'll probably kill me. Healing plant. Fire nettle. Healing plant. I'm going to have to buy some lab-based stuff and then use the alchemy tables. Who sells that? Constantine, probably. Constantino, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm not giving him his shit. Just going to learn stuff off of these people. Alright, so we're gonna save this back and go back to city because I'm gonna have to. But look at that. Black Goblin! Kill him! Sure. I don't know, like, I feel like they were just living their life and they're all like, what did you do? And I'm all like, murder? Shoulder shrug? Duh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mandibles, mind plates. What does the mandibles say about it? Is it about the secretion that's on them? The mandibles can be opened in order to drink the secretion inside them. This regenerative magic power effect fades in time. So the mandibles essentially are mana potions? Is this a golem? That's a stone golem. Potion, sword, digger meat. I don't know why the stone golem's not active. I don't think I should question that too heavily. Old stone tablet, I already read that. Stone tablet of archery. Sure. Oh. Leather bag with 50 gold in it. Sure. Poor goblins? No. No poor goblins. Here's what we're gonna do. We're cheesing this because we're Weezord with not much MP. We're going back out and we're gonna go sleep. We're gonna come back and we're gonna murder more. Look at all of them, just dead. Because there's a tent right over here. Because that's what you have to do with this game, apparently, until you get to a decent level as a Weezord. You gotta, like, scum it. You either need to eat lots of MP-based stuff, or you need to sleep a lot. And I don't want to use the mandible yet, as much as I'm curious what it does. If I didn't have this magic wand, this would be a problem, because this at least gives me 4 more castings of the fire arrow. Because every casting of fire arrow is like, I think it's 5. Is it 5? Let me see. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. This is 10. Light costs 10 to cast. What the fuck? Remember when it used to be 1 mana? Fire arrow, ice arrow, except it was fire bolt, ice bolt. Now it's fire arrow, ice arrow. I'm fine with the name change. It's fine. Honestly, most of the name changes and most of the spells feel better. Because I feel like they were better thought out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Fucking little piece of shit. Fucking goblins. Fucking goblins. I hear another one. Here, I'm gonna save in case it's a warrior goblin that's gonna try and murder me. You just got critted, you piece of shit. That's what you get. Okay. Heavy branch. Did I got everything off of all of them, apparently. Wait, heavy branch. Heavy branch. I like how they drop their weapon, plus they have an extra one on them. You kidding? I can't even pick this. Ah. What is a stone tablet? Give me this. Life energy. More MP, more hit points. Yes. What do I have? I have 144 hit points. I'm more survivable. Granted. I need to leave shortly in order to get some more MP by sleeping, apparently. Are you kidding? Bread. 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 These goblins were just trying to live, and I'm just like, no. I'm taking all your shit. Arrows. A dagger. And money. There we go. Let me see if that other chest is able to be opened. I didn't even try. There's like nothing in here. I need to go the other path. Didn't even try to open this. Have something worthwhile. God fucking damn it. Alright. Considering there was a big scary thing down there, here's what I'm gonna do. First, we're gonna quick save. Then I'm gonna try and use the mandible to see what it does. I'm sorry, holy fucking shit. That was a lot. Okay, let's reload. Let's hold on to those because we need as many MP based anything as we possibly can get. I heard that. What the fuck was that? Oh, hey. Hello. How many fire nettles do I have? Here. I have a lot of them. We're just gonna eat these, and then we're gonna have some of these. Here we go. Look! Sausage! There. Pretty good off now. Let's there. We don't have to go. Do you also have a wheeled rifle in your head with character stats like strength can't be higher than magic, HP can't be too much higher than MP, or are you normal? I'm pretty much normal. Because, honestly with Gothic, you kind of need, like, your HP is going to go up no matter what, and your MP is never going to be as high. I think the maximum MP you can have in the game, from what I think I saw, is 300 for this one. HP is going to go higher than that. You can't not. Really? I need a hammer to take down that golem, by the way. I can't touch it with magic. It's impervious to magic. Crispy piece of meat? What the fuck? Where did that command come from? What is this sound? Isaac made it. Obviously he made it. Silver dish. Fine. Casket. Jewel casket. What are these caskets and jewel caskets? I'm sorry. Are these just... Value's 1,000. Holy shit. I feel like if you're part of the Thieves Guild or something, those caskets are probably worth more.
I know nothing about picking
God
locks.
Damn it! Okay. We know we need to come back here when we pick locks. Why am I trying to do that? Oh, that sound is the golems falling apart. Because the spells are trying to aim for them. I don't want to get the golems up until I can definitely take them down. Like, I'm totally fine with making them alive and then destroying them, but I need a hammer. What's this? Anything? I just noticed a skeleton. These are basically catacombs. I mean, why am I doing that? I'm just gonna eat outside. I'm gonna sleep out there. I feel like there's stuff in those chests that are really good. I need to learn how to pick locks. So we're gonna go all the way back to Krunus after I sleep, and we are gonna become Bosper's apprentice. Because fuck it. He pays more for the other stuff. I need to become someone's apprentice. I think once I become someone's apprentice, I think once I become someone's apprentice, the Thorben will say I'm trustworthy, and I think then he'll end up teaching me how to pick locks. Because Constantino is a bit of an ass, and I don't want his stuff. How many do I have? It's 16,340. I'm level 7. I ended Gothic 1 at level 34. I have a feeling you're going to go higher in this one. Is this not the right way to go? I don't think so. I'll take their stuff. I didn't mean to kill them. Maybe this is where I was going. No. This is a different way out. But this also has more herbs here. The Shadow Beast. Fuck, run. Oh, he's eating the goblin. Barely touching him. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Let's not do that. I have a feeling there's more herbs over where the Shadow Beast is. The thing is, I want King Sorrel. That's the big one that I want. Guess this is going to be by level 50 by the end. A lot of games seem to be like 50 for some reason. I don't know. I didn't even bother to see. You could probably Google and see what level most people have ended the game at, and you'll get an idea around there. Because a lot of people ended Gothic 1, I think, around level 34. You can go higher. Because there are ways to get more experience. But my intuition to get to chapter 2 is I just need to talk to the paladins. Which I'm capable of doing as a fire magician already. But I haven't bothered to even approach moving forward in the game. And I really should. Because I'm not going to be able to increase my spell powers until I can end up getting another circle of magic. I'm not going to do any of that until I end up moving forward. There's that area down there, honestly. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save, go back to city. We're going down there. We're gonna see what's in that cave. Hopefully we don't line up. Oh no. I'm a little sad. Okay, maybe we should find a nice safe way down there. Oh my God. Load. We're gonna find a nice safe way down there. I'm gonna save here. We'll find here. I'll quick save here so we have a quick save. And let's find a safe way down there. Can I get down there from there? I can't tell. The tree's in my way. Healing herb. I'll end up dying from there. I need to find another way. Possibly this way. Hey, what's up here? Haven't I been up here? I think I have. He really needs to take crunch lessons from Lara. His falls aren't nearly as satisfying. They aren't, but they're funny. I will say that they're funny. Do a backflip off the bridge. Actually, Wolver, that's not a bad idea. Hold on. No, what if... Because Lara's walked on the side of the bridge. What if I can walk on the side of the bridge and just jump into the water? Water's too shallow. I just killed myself. Jeez. All right, what is this road? Let me see. It's that river. Okay, I see where we are at. Hold on. I think if we actually follow this road, it actually goes back, it winds back around and down. I haven't really paid much attention. Yeah, it's over here. Fall in the water. I thought it cushioned the fall, but instead we just broke our everything in the water here. We just go this way. We're being stupid. Okay. And instead of just following the road, we're going to go around the corner because there was a lurker over here beforehand, but we've since killed the lurker. Any plant? No. There's a plant here. This could have been the lurker's lair, technically. There's also stuff over there on the other side. This is slightly disconcerting. Oh, it's a shadow beast. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not at the moment. We'll come back here later. I'm gonna go over here and grab these. It's a healing plant. It's nice. What's this? Meadow knotweed, which is growing very oddly. You're gonna come over here and double check over here for any potential plants. Nope, nothing? Okay. What the fuck was that ring of water? Oh no. No, game, why? Fucking hell. Just trying to see what plants are over here. Fireweed. Healing herb. Where's the meadow knotweed again? Right here. It's like not even growing, it's just sort of lying there. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna leave. Because shadow beasts are horrible, horrible, horrible things. How do I get over there? Just walk around? Okay. We're gonna go back to Corinus. We're progressing. Because all this... I don't fucking know where to go with any of this. I have a feeling a lot of this will happen when we figure out... I mean, we could do the merchant raid, technically. With that one guard. Actually, we might be able to do that without the guard. Some of it. Try. Could also try helping Errol. It's down there. I don't know, but I see mushrooms against that tree. Not that I care. Errol's the guy that's sitting underneath the bridge who said that the bandits are up above. I could try killing those bandits with the fire arrow spell. Right now, any experience is good experience. Just because I'm in need of leveling. Oh no. Like whatever that is down there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sidetracked. I'm sidetracked again. Why does this game do this to me? Sorry. I was all like, I'm gonna progress this, and then everyone's all excited for a second, and then no one's excited because it's all like, Dilly got sidetracked again. This game is horrible at this. This is why I can't play games like Skyrim and stuff. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Shit. Let's go. I mean, I could take those on, but at the same time... Come on, give me the mushroom. Give me the fucking mushroom. What? Woodland berry. Go. Just go. I mean, at least this feels like foresty and naturey. I do like that. It makes me really want to see what happens when I get the Elhiver mod installed. So long as mentioned that I can get it functioning properly. Mathum. I know, seriously. Mathum. Part of the reason I have isn't cooking dinner is so I can play longer today. I did tell him last night, I said if I'm gonna cut out the morning part of the stream to relax a bit, then I'm probably gonna go longer. And he's all like, well, what do you want to do for dinner? I'm like, you make it. I'm not. What? What? There is no let's go. I said I'm streaming longer. Because you're making dinner. He forgot. You know, I never properly talked to anyone in this tavern ever. Oh well. I've come by the tavern and I've just ignored it. There's so many other quests. There's so many fucking side quests in this game. Can I just go up this way? Is this like a... Damn it. I thought it was gonna be a quick way up. This guy's all sad. His, like, fucking bandits are up there. I can see them. I saw the head of one of them. Now, while I don't think the bandits are necessarily gonna be super easy, let's go beat the shit out of them. Because that's experience. Any experience is good experience.
Who told you that?
Look at those guys trying to shake down that that farm. All right, let's try this. See how bad this goes. Hi. I feel like all the bandits are standing there going, why is he getting caught on fire? I don't know what to say about them, honestly. Crispy piece of meat. I mean, yeah. Look at this guy. It's like he thinks he has a chance. Here, let's have some more fire nettles. Oh, they have one spell. There we go. Here you go. It's actually pretty good experience for the most part. This guy's just like, hey. It's not okay. Do you think that other guy standing behind him is all like, what's going on? Don't worry. I think I was supposed to try talking to them. Last time I tried just going up to them, they just like murdered me. There you go. See another guy back there. I'm gonna drink this. How are you doing? Hey. Thanks. Hey, it's a rapier. Hey, he's got tablets on him. I'm gonna read that. Rapier. Oh yeah, they stole the tablets from the guy. Look at all this stuff. Got a ring. I don't know what that ring does. Let me see. Does it do anything? Is it a regular ring? I think it's a regular ring. It's fine. You get the sword, the rapier, bandit, seaman's grog, bread, fish, lock picks. Really wish I could lock. Bread, fish, more lock picks. Sword. Look at this sword. Heavy branch, bow, arrows. I don't really need arrows. Woodland berry. More stone tablets, gold. Look at all these swords. Healing herb, meadow berry, more lockpicks. It's great. Goblin berry, blue elder. Can I take your weapon? Look at this stash of weapons. It's all like, can you take them? No. So fucking angry. A saw. I got a saw. Fucking hell. Hold on. Let's just... Anything else? No? Okay. What do they do? Just drop trees on people? Stop it. Look, now I have 17,180 experience. That's pretty dang good. I'd say that went over pretty well. What's up here? Where the fuck am I? Oh. I hate not being able to search at the same time as I have my weapon drawn. It makes me really sad and unhappy all at once. I've been here. I teleported here from the orc camp thing. I don't remember what's over there, but it looks horrible. What is those? Are those regular lizards? Lizards. Here. Let's deal with lizards. Why? Because we can. Oh no. No, get away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Beat him down with my wand. I'll take that. Okay, 17,540 experience. I just need 18,000. I get another 10 level things. Another 10 learning points, which I'm gonna need. Rusty sword. Look at everything all broken and burnt here. Look at rusty axe. Everything's still smoking. There's your crispy meat reference that you need for this. What's in there? I don't know. We're gonna try it. Chest. Apple tobacco, potion, mandible, coal, potion, lab water bottle, pitch, gold.
I know nothing about locks.
God fucking damn it. Why is my life so difficult? I'm so sad. He knows nothing about picking locks. Every fucking chest I've been finding, he knows nothing about picking locks. Here, have some coal. I need the coal for some spells. I know I do. It's more tedious than anything. He's been getting them off and on for years, so we know how to deal with it. What? Looks like your chat's trying to... Oh, getting another ear infection? Yeah, we used to have... When I was growing up at my house, we had a we'd have one or two cats that would get ear infections on occasion. You'd have to put the ear medicine in. Mites are the worst. Mites are horrible. Like, if we rescued a cat from outdoors, we had that a lot that we had to deal with. Indoor cats, not so much, but you'd have to, like, isolate them, make sure it wouldn't go elsewhere to either. Fucking annoying. Was it mites? I don't remember. It's those little black insects that would go in their ears that are really bad. You'd have to use eardrops to kill them off and everything. And then just dealing with the ear infection that would result from it. You'd have to continue using the eardrops. Horrible. I am very glad that we have two very healthy kitties. It is so much better not having to deal with recurring vet bills in general. It's so good to not have to deal with that. Gonna get angry though because he and one of your cats are renal, so they already have to put up with them inflating them, but now he's also gonna have to have his ears cleaned twice a day and medicated. Ugh. No, they're not ticks. What I was describing was definitely was not ticks. Oh. Ooh, lucky. That was very lucky. Is that an unknown grave that he wants to dig up? Oh no. Fire nettle. There. Such a pain in the ass. What is with this graveyard? Ear mites, yeah. Which small PSA to cat owners, according to your vet, all cats are renal cats if they live long enough, so definitely get your seniors checked. Oh my. Poor kitties. Look at this. Unknown. How do I dig these up? Do I need a shovel? Let me go grave digging. Zara, 713. What's with all of these graves suddenly? I have a feeling this is going to come into play at some point. I'm probably, like, getting rid of things. It'll be all like, it's a grave that you would normally find fire nettles growing on. I'm like, well, I picked all those. Hey, you're on the other side of the fence. I'm almost dead, I just noticed. Okay, look. Not dealing with this. That was a decent amount of damage. Alright. I didn't... Arthag Amashrog. Let me just get the hell out of here. So I don't know what the hell this is about. I don't want to be here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Been anxiously watching your health bar, but didn't want to say anything. I'm just my poor health bar. Yeah. My poor health bar. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make it. I'll be fine. Okay. We know we need to come back up here. After I learn how to pick locks. We also need to go back to the pyramids. After I know how to pick locks. Thought I was gonna die to the mole rats. I kind of was wondering if I was gonna die to the mole rats too, but I was doing a pretty good job keeping them away. Thankfully. Alright. Hardcore save. Go back to city. Save. Let's go be Bosper's apprentice. While these guys are being asses over there. We're not going to deal with them. We'll do that later. Kitties are now fat, active, and happy because of all the stuff you've been doing. That's good. It is going to be a dark day in this household when Tiger or Bodhi, either one of them, ends up passing away. Because we very much love those two, and those two are very much part of the family. I mean, I've dealt with the loss of pets plenty of times, having grown up with basically the crazy cat lady as my mother, but...
These are bad times.
And I've lost cats that were always close to me before. But, these two, just having the two of them instead of having, like, over 10 of them, it'll definitely be more impactful. But, like I said, thankfully, the both of them are very, very healthy kitties. Very healthy, very happy. I like how Isaac was, like, going to bed last night when I was, like, going downstairs to watch some stuff late. And Tiger was the one that was bouncing around and driving him nuts. And then Bodhi joined in. And then all I heard him from upstairs was screaming, "This is not a gem! This is a bedroom and you will learn that it's for sleeping!" That's all I had to say.
Jumped on the bed, like repeatedly, kept jumping off and jumping on, jumping off, jumping on.
The wrath of the gods was with them.
Sebastian's 10 now. You had him since he was 10 weeks. He had a pretty big breakdown when he thought he was going to have to say goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Not Thorabin, Bosper. Does anyone remember what Bosper's previous apprentice's name was?
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. But Harrod isn't convinced of your abilities. Thorben gave you his blessing. I'm not all that pious, but I'm fine with it. Constantino says you can sign up wherever you want for all he cares. Matteo says he has not yet talked to you about this. You need the approval of at least 4 masters in order to be able to start an apprenticeship in the lower part of town.
Hey, Kenny
This
Tag.
means that you should talk to all those who do not quite...
So, Herod and Matteo. Matteo's in here.
Help me to become an apprentice to one of the masters.
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
How exactly can you help me?
quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the smith, Bospa the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist. One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Corinus.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Greta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
From Greta?
Where can I find this Greta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
Okay. So we gotta go to Greta.
There's nothing you can do about it. You didn't get that from me. That was obvious.
That's this house, right? Greta's in here. Alright. Well, I mean, this would be the easiest way to do this. She's fine. Ow! Pablo, stop it. I am a fire wizard, for fuck's sake. Ow!
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave...
Now I've got you.
She's got money.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but animals brought forth the time, and the creature
Mine now.
from the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals.
Every beast or creature has certain trophies. Okay.
Deep sadness overcame.
Is everyone fine?
And thus
Pablo fine with me? You're the city guard.
the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
I mean,
And the human
was I supposed to just talk to her? Because this seemed like the better method.
Beliar's realm.
Do you think the carpenter's gonna be all like, my niece? Oh my god, my niece?
Nothing about picking locks.
Oh shit, I need him to be able to teach me how to, like... I need him to teach me how to pick locks so I can steal from them later. Here. Hey, Greta.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
How's it going?
Same as always, but I don't want to complain.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Oh, my poor husband.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Fork over the dough, or I'll slug you one.
You're nothing but a common thug. Go ahead, draw your weapon, and I'll call the guards.
This was a lot easier. She's a bit of a bitch. Hey, your niece is dead. Do you care?
Hey, you!
You have murdered my Gritta. I shall never forgive you. Out of my...
Damn it. So she's with her husband. She's broken. Uh-oh. Oh, the game broke. I have to restart it. Hold on. It's not letting me hit certain keys. That's a glitch I've run into. I could burn you to death. Ever think about that? Yeah, basically. Oh my god. Alright. Quick save load. I like how beating her up doesn't even cost any spirit. Like, it doesn't give you anything. Curiosity question. God damn it. They don't seem to care. Here.
What do you want, My name... You let me...
Continue this time.
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such...
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house? What else do you want? You've got my gold.
Hey! I've come about Gritta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Gritta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
She been lying to you?
Your niece had 100 gold pieces.
What? The brazen little serpent. That was my gold. She took it from my chest. Give it back to me. I have to pay off Lamar first. Matteo can get his money later.
God damn it.
Will it ever change?
You didn't get that from me.
You listen to the wrong people.
No, Matteo will get his money back from me.
You're getting me into a real mess that way. Lamar is not terribly generous when it comes to debts. But at least you're planning to pay my niece's debts. I guess I ought to thank you for that.
Can you teach...
For all I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm...
Maybe I can talk to Lamar about Thorben.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
I agree with you completely.
Here, can I talk to you about your niece's debts? I don't like her. The number of times I just want to murder her.
What else do you want? You've got my gold. Put...
Are you upset?
Hey.
Oh, that was fantastic. Oh god, I love that.
And it's gonna get even worse. That's not what I heard.
Stop it. Stop it. I told you to stop. 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 Ow. I need the sleep spell. That's what I really need.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
So the sleep spell doesn't work for battle or monsters or anything. It's basically conditional only. But it allows you to put anyone in the town to sleep. I think I'm fine now.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. But Herod isn't convinced of your abilities.
Herod.
Thorben gave you his blessing. I'm not all that pious. Constantino says you're being... See to it that the matter gets... And Mateos, you need the approval. This means...
God damn it. We're gonna have to go to Herod and see what he wants.
There's nothing you can do.
Herod!
What do you want?
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only give you my approval when you first prove that you're good for something.
I'm not a good for nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Are you kidding?
Let's talk.
What?
Your orc?
Good. Then stop wasting.
I know exactly where to go for the orc, but... I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough to actually take it down. I mean, I could always use this transformation scroll, but... trying not to. So the orc in question... I have 66 mana, okay.
That's not what I heard.
The orc in question is out here and in that one cave.
That's not what my husband
Whether I'll actually be able to kill it. You sure there's not another way we can prove it to him? Seriously? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're asking if we can prove it to him with, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh. Wow. Wolfer. How could you?
Nothing there.
Alright, what is this? Potion. Scroll. Potion. Scroll. Scroll. Leather satchel. I have no idea what scrolls I picked up. Of course, you're talking about cooking Isaac's famous tangerine chimkin. God damn it. Look at all these weapons. All these fucking weapons. He's like, you need to prove yourself. I'm like, what about all these? I should just drop all the weapons in front of him. Fire arrow. Small firestorm. Heal heavy wounds. Ice arrow. Destroy undead. Wind fist. Heal light wounds. Okay. Oh no! Ow. He actually didn't do much damage to me. Get out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This is gonna take a really long time. Oh no. Run. Ow. Poor orc? No, no poor orc. No poor orc. No, bully the orcs. I'm gonna bully the orc. I'm gonna bully this fucking orc. I'm gonna wind fist him. I'm gonna see what happens. It takes too long. Transformation spell scroll it is. Otherwise, we're going to sit here for forever trying to deal with this. I'm getting a transformation spell scroll. Yep. I smell cooking. I believe Isaac just started his exploration on whatever he's making. I have no idea what it is.
He can't keep anything to himself.
See now,
These are bad times.
Darren.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Will you stop it already?
The fun part.
Oh my god!
That's an open secret.
That hit the spot.
I'm the one who does the bashing around here, understood?
Who says things like that?
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Nothing there.
Really? How interesting.
Murderer! Oh my god!
Now
a
for
fight!
the fun part. Finish him.
Oh my god, a fight!
Could have set her on fire.
Not bad.
It's a special surprise just for me. It smells fine. Welcome back, Amaya. I like how I froze him and the guard was all like, I need to take out this fire wizard, and just attacked him.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That was unexpected. That was really unexpected. It was funny though. I want cake. You want cake? We have a box of cake mix. Isaac was supposed to make it, but he hasn't done it yet. Probably do it this weekend. You know what I really want?
And so he bade
I made the mistake of watching binging with Babish videos last night with him making quiche. I really fucking want to make a quiche.
Just like you said.
Which technically would give me enough, it would give me some practice on making pie crust, because you kind of need to make a pie crust for that too. Lady was ready. Oh my god, a fight, and then charges you. She's all like, yes, I was looking forward to this. Oh my god. No one in the lower quarter. Down here. Gives two shits about a fight. How are you doing, Carl? Doing better? Yeah?
You'll now. Yeah, that's the ticket.
I'm so proud of this guy. He's like...
Atta boy!
Alright, is this what you want to do?
Not bad at all.
Ow. Have you talked to Hagen? Yeah. He wants me to go kill an orc. He's being a pain in the ass. Technically, I had an orc weapon that I found elsewhere that I could end up buying back to give to him. Or I could just say fuck it and cheese my way through killing the orc, which is what I'm probably gonna do.
Show me your wares.
I mean, that's 125. Curiosity, did I open up apple tobacco? Leather bag with 25 gold. Here's another 25. Here's 50. I haven't bothered looking at any of the stone tablets. Oh, they all said the same thing. But hello, CF Goss. We've also heard there's a possibility I might be able to get Elhiver's graphical mod installed along with DirectX 11 and still get the cinematics to work fine. I'll have to check and work on that. So I'll probably do that a bit tonight because I am very, 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 very curious to see the game with the upgraded graphics, because I've seen Elhiver a little bit and dear god, the game looks so much better. I will say that the game feels like the sky, I don't know, it seems like a darker shade of blue than I normally would have, and it feels like it's not as light as it should be, considering it's daytime. I don't know. But anyways. We've talked to Herod. He wants us to be... He wants us to kill an orc to prove ourselves. Oh goody. We know where there's an orc. It's an orc warrior in a cave nearby. My fire arrow is not strong enough to be able to deal enough damage to it. I don't want to use my ice block spell because I don't know how easily I'm going to find another one, because I want a fucking rune for ice block, because it's just one of the spells I used a lot in the first game, and I really want to make use of it again. I think he has the orc weapon I sold.
Show me your way.
Take your pick.
That's an open secret.
Light orc axe.
You can't keep any. Who says things like that?
I've got
Don't tell me.
10 gold versus 125 for for this transformation scroll. Let's see if this works. Because I found that axe somewhere else. And then I sold it to him. And if it's only cost 10 to buy it back, I'll do it. And let's see if it works for Herod. If he's like, oh my god, an orc weapon. I mean, it says light orc axe.
And so he set himself between.
I plan on killing that orc at some point. Preferably once I'm stronger. In the magics. Only the first circle.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Should probably go to the jail and see if what's her name's there.
Show me. Take your.
Here, give me that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
And also, do you want this?
Really?
This,
How interesting.
this.
Someone's got to do the work.
Fighting pike.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Here, have this sword. These two rusty axes, this rough hatchet. All these branches. My god, my money. I just noticed it. Dagger. The crossbow.
You don't say.
Have
Don't tell this to
this bow. Have the willow bow.
That's what I've always said.
Have a bunch of arrows because I don't really need these.
Tell this to anyone.
I'm not using them.
I hadn't seen it.
I want to keep some just in case.
I don't believe that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Of course he'll buy these caskets for like super fucking cheap.
And it's going to get even worse.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
You don't say.
Wonder if Mateo will buy the caskets for better.
Who says things like that?
I don't believe that.
Da 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 da. Okay. Go beat up an orc. I'm like, do you just send out your would-be apprentices constantly to go beat up an orc? Have you seen what an orc looks like? Do you realize that most of these people would be murdered?
Hey, you.
Oh, Herod is who I was talking to, not Hagen. I don't know who Hagen is. Is that the guy that's supposed to be the big paladin guy? I haven't talked to him yet. I should.
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Worked.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while, and a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
There we go. All right, let's go to Bosper.
I want to...
Great. Herod thinks you're a good man. Thorben gave you his blessing. I'm not all that pious, but I'm fine with it. Constantino says you're being accused of a crime here in town. I hope that this is something trivial. See to it that the matter gets cleared up. And Mateo says you're worth your weight in gold. You now have the approval of 4 masters. That will suffice for you to be accepted as an apprentice. You can work for me at any time if you want.
Is that because I beat up Greta?
I'm in.
You aren't going to regret this. I think we'll be able to work together well.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
That's easy. Bring me as many pelts as you can get. I'll pay you a better price for them than any of the other traders would give you. Apart from that, you needn't show up here in the shop. I can get along just fine by myself.
It's not how apprentices work.
I've got a few skins for you.
30 gold.
Skin. That's good. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
I've got a few skins for you.
But you know, I'm only interested in the skins of wolves, shadow beasts and the like.
Okay.
It's a bad business.
Constantino says I've got, like, I'm being charged for a crime.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Hey.
Can you have paid Gritta's debt with Mateo. You seem to be a decent fellow.
Yeah, there you go.
I shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Fine. Here are 200 gold pieces.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you're ready.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Yay, we learned how to pick locks. I haven't killed anyone. I've only killed the people outside. I don't know why you people end up accusing me of things.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I've got my own opinion.
Hey, you!
You have murdered my Gritta. I shall never forget.
It's fine. I never liked her. Mind you, you really Skyrim kept the open and lock spells from the earlier games, but then that would have gotten rid of your ability to play their mini game.
I'm looking for new recipes for potions.
Do you have any previous experience with alchemy?
Yes, I do.
Yet you are still alive. Those aren't bad qualifications. I think I can tell you a few formulations. It depends, of course, on what you want to know.
What recipes can you teach me?
I know a few. Make your own choice.
Let's see. Elixir strength, mana extract, extractive healing. Jeez, 20. All right. Let me see. What do I have? I have 4 points. I want that. I do want that.
That was quite obvious.
Do you really believe that?
He seems very unconcerned by the fact that Gritta is dead.
It's not what I heard.
Just like you said.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
And he works all day, too.
So why won't
You dare stand in the way of a representative of Innos?
No, of course not. The entrance is open to the chosen of Innos.
Pray to Innos for this sacrilege.
Yes, chosen one.
Oh yeah, no, the price one is the strength and one is the perma boost. I've not killed it. You clipped Gritta being murdered. It's fine. Look at all the rich people. Well, except for these two. Workers? I'm sorry, excuse you? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my goodness!
I am a representative of Innos. You are not. Ow. Stop it.
I'll get you yet.
What a filthy brute.
No one cares that a worker just got beat down.
Nothing there.
Got 300 experience for that.
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. Where did you get that robe?
I have passed the test of fire.
Incredible. Then what is happening here must be the will of Innos. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you, even if you are now a member of the Order of Innos. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter, so treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Yeah,
sure.
No idea. You tell me.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
Justice will prevail.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
No.
Since your magic comes from a god and you don't lose your powers when you murder people, then clearly God wanted them dead. Yeah.
That's not what I heard.
Put that... Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, my head.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna crit you eventually. Stop it.
What a filth. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Nothing there.
I gotta go heal. Everything seems fine. No one cares.
I'm telling you for the last time. One step farther.
That doesn't surprise me.
What?
I've heard a thing or two.
Is he trying to threaten me? Do I need to murder him too? I mean, he's a guard, so we probably shouldn't mess with him. Because he probably, I mean, he's wearing a lot of stuff, like chainmail and things. I have a feeling that if I try messing with said guard, I'm going to hit him, and it's going to be like hitting a tin can, which is going to be like damaging almost nothing, and then he's going to basically slice us in half. Will probably be a bloody smear on this floor if we mess with the guard, so it's not. However, I did get 600 experience for beating the shit out of some workers in the town and putting them in their place. I feel like someone had to teach them a lesson. I don't know why, but they looked poor, and that's not the poor part of town. So, yeah. Obviously, it had to be done. Now, I kind of want to go and get those chests I left, but we're going to talk to Hagen first, I think.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
So, we're going to go back this way. We're gonna try and talk to Lord Hagen, because it seems like that's an important thing to do. We have 4 points. I've spent a lot on being able to get picking locks. Dilly the tyrant. No, excuse you. I'm not a tyrant. It is called farming for some experience, apparently. I mean, there's more people down on the pier we could beat the shit out of, including that one guy. Remember that guy down on the pier?
Why won't they listen to me?
See this first.
Halt! A troublemaker like you can't be let into the up. Go to Lord Andre and settle. Just like you said.
Oh.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Well, let's see how much Lord Andre wants for the 600 experience. Where is Andre? He's at the militia. Town guards give you Daggerfall flashbacks. Dilly the dictator. Look. She has money. Like I say,
Let him have it.
how are you doing? How is everything? What were you playing? Were you on Demon Souls again? I'm just beating her up because I figure she's worth experience or something. Stop trying to cut me.
Whack 'em.
Stop it. Path of Exile during the afternoon is nice. One day I'll eventually try Path of Exiles again if I ever find it. I always try playing at Path of Exiles. It's always with friends that want to play it. I always get to the same spot and always end up like everyone loses interest. And it's not that far into the game that I ever get.
Bad. What lousy weather.
She's worth 100 experience. I took her knife from her and then she's got all this. Fine. You want some too? Where did you get a knife? Stop it.
Whack him! Ah. Well, we'll see the next time. Let him have it!
Let him have it, she's Sally.
Not bad.
Fried meat, raw meat, ham, cheese, brush, gold. It's going pretty well, actually. Hold on. She needs not to have a dagger. Okay. How about you? You're worth 100. Come here.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Look, I'm from the penal colony. Trust me, I know what's good for you. The best thing for you is my staff in your face.
Let him have it.
Where are you even going?
Let him have it.
This is why you fail at fighting.
Attaboy.
She's all like, I can defend myself. No, you can't. It's a pseudo-medieval setting. Why wouldn't everyone have a knife? I mean, that's true. Hi.
I made a dish.
What did you make?
I don't know.
Attaboy.
What is it?
Fear not, my love. For I have made a delicious dish.
Not bad.
I'm beating up housewives on the street.
Put it in your mouth, for it is pasta and chicken and tomato sauce.
I don't believe that.
And also spices. A little bit of onion.
And he works all day too. Well, we'll see the next time. Everybody knows by now.
It's edible.
Of course it's edible!
I mean, it's not great.
He works all day too.
I don't know what you did to it, but it's got
Foolish Dillybit! You left me with barely any groceries to work with.
There's a lot of
What
groceries.
the fuck was I supposed to do?
It's a lot of groceries. I don't know what you.
There was literally fucking nothing not wrong.
How? I have a bunch of stuff, including like onions that are fine.
The onion had a gigantic black hole of demons in it!
I just bought that onion the other day. What the
Yeah,
hell?
well, it had a black hole.
So we have to go to the store tonight?
Yes!
We gotta go to Lord Andre. I have 19,600 experience.
It can't go on like this forever.
I mean, considering you didn't have a lot to work with, it's decent.
I've never also made with tomato puree.
Did you put any other spices in it with it?
Yeah, a lot.
Like what?
Garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper.
And Beliar spoke to another.
You could do with more basil, by the way, next time.
I put in red pepper.
Yeah, I can tell the red pepper.
Give it a kick of evil!
It's got a small kick.
You have cheese all over the lower half of your beard.
I don't know why you put cheese in it.
Because it needed cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Mozzarella. We will get more tonight.
Okay. I actually kind of like it. I'm digging it. You did a good job.
Of course I did.
Is this like Batman now? So I need to find Andre and talk to him because apparently they're upset at me. Probably because...
It is one thing if you brawl with the rabble in the harbor, but when you attack citizens or the king's soldiers, I must bring you to justice. If I let you get away with it, soon everyone here will do whatever he wishes. So, you will pay an appropriate penalty, and the matter will be forgotten.
How much?
100 gold pieces.
Oh.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that everyone in the city learns of it.
Only 100, probably because they looked poor.
To some degree.
I went up to the expensive area of town and there's two like workers in the corner and they're all like, this is for the elite people. So I was all like, you don't belong here, and I beat them down. Got 300 experience for taking each of them down. I just got fined 100 gold for it. Well, I mean, they're workers. None of them are dead. They're both alive. Bodhi's in the window. Probably because he saw Isaac sitting here.
Who says things like that?
Now that's typical.
Like this forever. I'm staying out of it.
But yeah.
This is gonna change.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk.
The fuck game Dilly murdered so many. I didn't murder anyone. Oh. Let me cover it. If you attack anyone in the town, you only knock them out. I have to actively do an extra action just to kill them. So I only knock them out. These guys are still alive. Okay, maybe they're dead. I don't know where they are. I'm not responsible for them. They're just workers. Who cares? Fernando with his...
Hey. How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines, and my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get back into business, times are gonna get rough for me.
Is it really true?
Okay. I need to talk to Lord Hagen.
Tell me that.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
It was just like you said.
What happened to those other two workers? Oh, there's one. Well, that's a worker.
It was just like you said.
Hey, it's Valentino.
Wait a minute.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Do you have anything else to tell me?
For a man in your position, anything is possible. You simply have to recognize when it's time to act. So don't waste any time and act.
I knew that would be a problem.
You don't have to tell me that.
No one really wants to hear that.
Well then.
I'd have done it differently.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
What do you want here? Go! Smart kid.
That was no big deal.
That was no big deal. That was obvious all along.
Tell me about these paladins.
Since the paladins have arrived in Corinus, they've retreated to the upper end of town. They're not letting anyone in there anymore, except for the citizens of the town and the militia, of course. There are some paladins who guard the ship down at the harbor, but those are far from talkative.
Hi, Bodhi.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's been known a long time.
I need to get into town hall. Is this town hall?
I couldn't get away with that.
No idea.
Looks like it.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I am a fire magician.
Yes, of course. Forgive me, Chosen One, but I'm only doing my duty.
I'm sorry, what? Agaram, thank you for the resub. 30 months, holy crap. Yeah, Chosen One, because that's what they call the fire mages. They're chosen ones. I am chosen.
How's duty?
My task fulfills me, Chosen One.
What?
And there's more, believe me.
What? How is this still a quest? Oh, I can go in because I'm chosen one.
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor.
Oh.
In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
Paladin magic.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
Of course you do. Should I talk to you about needing to see Lord Hagen?
I need to talk to Lord Hagen.
He's in the Great Hall, straight through there. Whatever it is you want from him, keep it short. He's a busy man.
Okay. We're actually moving forward. Worth 100. Hey guys.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Khorinis. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
You have a lot of titles that I think you made up on the fly. First room of the Paladin Order is the receptionist room, which depicts a man in armor with a phone.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
Oh my.
Why have you come to Khorinis?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
Fake news, there's no dragons. Paladin Magic, aka I couldn't cut it as a real caster.
What are your men doing in the Valley of Mines?
I see no reason to reveal that to you.
Dragons mentioned are more of a metaphor, except for the fact that there's actual dragons. I've seen the dragon models.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
I am a chosen of Innos.
Then perhaps it will be possible for you to wear the amulet.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
I actually don't know what pass is talking about. Go to chapter 2. Return to the colony. That doesn't sound like anything I want to do. Well, I know a little bit about why the knights are here, which means I might be able to go to what's-his-name down at the harbor and tell him that, and that might complete that quest out. Is Shadow Beast in the wall? Water. Who the fuck are you? I have to sneeze. I muted the microphone. It's just right the entire time. I don't have many lockpicks, so I'm cheesing that. The colony, the place you spent the whole first game busting out? Yeah, we want you to go back there. Yep, pretty much. It's not exactly worth a whole hell of a lot, but I'm going to take it. Thanks, guys. This used to be a town hall. Why are there beds in the town hall? Isaac left. I want more food. One of the bowl. I'm hungry. Oh my god, Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis flashbacks every time I say that. I'm hungry.
These are bad
times. Meadow knotweed. Meadow knotweed. Still have only 4 points. He's a worker, it's fine. It's only worth 100? Blue Elder, gold, other stuff. Oh, give me that. They're gonna be all like, wow, you're causing so many problems. I'm gonna be like, excuse you, it was just a gardener. They're gonna be all like, oh my god, really? And I'll be all like, yes, really. Judge's house guard. Okay.
What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway? Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
He's just the help.
Not that I remember.
That's funny. I could have sworn I'd met you before. Never mind. You're all obviously gutter scum anyway. You all look alike somehow.
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight. Cut out.
You stop it.
Ow! You can kill this one. I can't damage him. He must be an important NPC or something. Oh. This is before we beat up the gardener. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like that judge. He's an ass. Guess we know who the chat is now. Apparently the fat man that calls himself the judge.
That's not what I heard.
The graphical attempt at making stairs when they're just ramps is funny. Look at all these beds that are shoved in here. Are these supposed to be puppets? They look like puppets.
That's been known a long time.
You should really have known better.
Someone's got to pay for that.
The things I could tell you.
I'd have done it.
Is the key locked in the chest? You're wearing the robes of the Magicians of Fire. Obviously you're gutter scum. Yeah, seriously.
I couldn't care less.
Gin and a key.
That's really not my problem.
Gothic 3, the books will actually give you stuff. Information about Corinus I don't care about. Hold on while I go and check out this chest. Oh, look. It's fine. Steal all the shit and set his house on fire. You are a magician of fire, so just set everything on fire. For now, I'm going to become a magician of water. This chapter, we could become a magician of water.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Hello. Is your name Wambo?
Nobody will learn anything
My
from
God.
me.
Hey,
No idea.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen, and don't even think about violating this order.
He's really shit at this.
I'm no better off myself.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
He's really shit at this.
That's all just gossip.
Red. Gin.
Inos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Been there, done that.
Gold. Gold. Leather satchel. Gold. Dagger.
And there's more, believe me.
Inos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Tell me that isn't true.
So left, right, left. No. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, left. No. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, right. Left, right, right. Left, right, left. Left, right, right. Left, right, left. Left. I've lost so many picks. What was it again? Left, right, right. Left, right, left. Left, right, right. Left, right, left, left. There we go. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Let's go. Pen and paper, what? You mean writing it down? Probably would help. Sims 2 to 3, which method?
See? That wasn't so hard.
You're really shit at your job.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What do you want here? Go.
This is Valentino's home. I want that. Hey. Hi. Are you Valentina's dad? I took his chalice. Bye.
See? That wasn't so hard.
See, that wasn't so hard. Oh, look, they see they're alive. They're over there.
What's your business here?
What's your business here?
Smart kid.
Okay.
That's not what my husband thinks.
All right. So, I don't actually know where the pass is.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Yeah.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I don't fully understand where the pass is, so that's going to be interesting trying to figure out. But there are a few places we haven't even attempted to go. There's the treasure chests I left behind I want to go and check out. There's the one on top of the bridge and the ones that were back over near the pyramids. I know it's a really long haul to get to those places, but their locations and where they were make me feel like there might be something worthwhile in them. Beyond that, I need to get back to the fire mages because I can get another circle right now. And we need to check and see if they have more runes. Because I need to make sure I buy out all of his runes every single time. I definitely need a stronger spell. Fireball is still chargeable, I believe. There's also a large fireball spell. Seems like, hey, remote play together. I opened the page for suggestions, single player game. Yep, makes sense. Oh, that's funny. Hey, things spawned. Look at that. What is that noise from? Oh, this is that cave. I can't do that cave right now. What is that noise? It's always over around here. Okay. Really? Some blood flies. I mean, I'm all for, like, having more enemies spawned. It's not like I don't need the experience. I definitely need that. Oh, look. More herbs spawned again. Sweet. Oh my god. I didn't have their stingers before either. I think you need... Alright. I'm all for having respawned enemies. Totally. Considering I have 19,825. We need 22,000. There's only so many people in town I really want to beat the crap out of. Everyone in the harbor district, in the downtown harbor district, they're only worth 100. I mean, it's still something, but I've got plenty off of them at the moment. Local fire mage comes to town and beats the shit out of everyone. More news at 11. Hey, look, all these. I have all these fucking mushrooms. Mushroom. Here, let's have some mushrooms. Oh my god, just eat some bread. Fucking hell. A fresh apple, firm and juicy. Sorry, what?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That will never change.
I think you're supposed to stop with those guys that are supposed to be doing stuff. I haven't done that yet. I'm waiting for stronger spells. Got to go back to the fire mages to do that. But I'm also worried that these bandits might have respawned. Oh, I haven't talked to the guy down there and told him, hey, I got your tablet. Oh, well. First, there's... Yeah. All right, here we go. Nope. Right. Right, left. Right, left, left. Right. So it's right, left, left, right, right. Right, left, left, right, right, right. Right, left, left, right, 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 left. I'm so angry. It's firm and juicy. Just like his ass. I mean... Right, left, left. Right, 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 left. 17 arrows and 20 gold. Are you kidding me? That's all I got out of this shit. There better be something in that one house. There was so many, like, lizards around it. Better be something good in the fucking house. Why is there a field raider over here? Because I probably haven't killed it yet. Whatever. We'll check on the need to murder things more later. But first, the smoking ruin. And the chest that was in here, I think? Yeah, there it is. It's better not have like 5 arrows and 10 gold. Left, no. Right. Right, left. Right, left, left. Right. Right, left, left. Right, right. Right, left, left. Right, right, left. I mean, the bow's worth a lot, but... Fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? I suck. Right, left, left, right, right. Left. I'm just gonna take it. Here I was hoping for something, like a rune. Something that gives me, like, hey, you're a Weezord, here's a magic rune. I'd be like, oh my goodness, it's exactly what I've always wanted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Instead, it's all like, hey, want some arrows? Like, not really. Too bad. Alright, let's go talk to Errol. He'll give us some experience, probably, because we beat up his bandits, and I forgot to tell him about it. Ugh. Do this the dramatic way and just be all like, hey, Errol, I got your stuff. Lockpick makers really need a Bessemer's process in their lives. These picks are too flimsy. Seriously. Well, it's supposed to be, the intention is supposed to be that the higher your lockpicking skill is. Actually, I don't know what it's like in this one. There's no percentage in this one, so I have no idea. I don't know what it's based off of. Into Gothic 1, the higher your lockpicking skill, the less of a chance. The percentage chance for lockpicking was actually the percentage chance that your pick would not break based upon failure. I have no idea what's keeping track of that now. But it's supposed to be that the better you are, the less likely your pick is going to break. So I guess the assumption is this here hero is shoving a lockpick into a lock and jamming and wiggling it as quickly as possible all around, hoping for a good result. Gothic 2 just guessing the positions. Well, I mean, that's what I did in Gothic 1. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. For fuck's sake. I saw that the mole rat up here. Here you go. Have a fireball. Here you go, have another one. Might be the only one. Wasn't there also a chest inside this cave? I think so. Yes. Yes. Ready for some more guessing and reloading? It's not to the right. Left. Left, right. Left. Left, right. Left, left. Left? It's left, right, left, left, left. Look, 3 lockpicks. That'll make me feel better when I don't break the lockpicks. I had like 70, I had like 80 odd lockpicks in Gothic 1. Left, right, left. And I wasn't even cheating in Gothic 1. I'm only cheating in this one because I had such a small number of lockpicks. I actually have no idea how many I have now. How many do I have? 14. Yeah, we're still gonna be save scumming. At least until I have more than that. I don't feel comfortable.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
That didn't have the right key in it. Completely locked without a need for a key. Why don't you lockpick it? I can't do that. There's a way to generate infinite lockpicks in Gothic 2. No! Nah, I'm not going to do that. Even though it's technically what I'm doing.
About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Oh my god, how slow are you gonna move? Oh my god. Ow. This old man is stronger than me. Again, one of the acceptable times to cheat. Yeah, I mean, I really should be doing the lockpicks normally, but I just don't care. Where's home for you, Errol? Is it the tavern? Hey, Errol.
Wait a minute. Show me how I can hit harder.
Right. Pay attention. There's a simple trick. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn your hip, bring your shoulder to the front, and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, You'll notice the difference.
Show me how I can hit.
If you want to learn more.
Damn.
Show me.
I can't sell you anything. Oh, I can only sell you some.
I have to wait for him to get home. So let's see. Chapter 2. Getting chests. I mean, if you really want to turn off the ability to cheat on lockpicking, in the ini file, there is an option in there where every time you hit load, whether you go through this menu or use the quick load, it randomizes the locks on all the chests again. It just resets them all. And so every single time you load, you have to refigure it out. Granted, it's just all RNG. Because it's a combination of left or right. Which I like the idea, it's just... It's easily exploitable, and if you don't want to exploit it, it's just RNG on whether your lockpicks are going to break. Where the fuck is he going?
Nothing there.
So glad I waited for him. Where is he going? Is that his home? That house over there? Oh yeah, there's a lurker in the middle of this lake, isn't there? Here, let's use... Where's those berries? These. Sounds worse, to be honest. You hate RNG. Yeah, I don't much like it. That's why I just... didn't care that I was... cheesing it. There's a lurker on the middle island. Swamp weed. Swamp weed. If I had known it takes lab stuff to roll joints, I wouldn't be trying to be a drug pusher because I feel like it costs more for the lab equipment. Dang, we got a lot of meat. We have a hell of a lot of meat.
Cut out this magic crap. Smart already.
Kid. There's supposed to be an X marks the spot here. There it is. Blue elder, meadow knotweed, swamp weed, healing plant, healing herb, swamp weed, blue elder, swamp weed, fireweed, healing plant, fire root. What's that? Swamp weed. All these drugs. Swamp weed. Blue elder. Blue elder's 5 health, 5 MP, so while not the greatest, it's decent. Swamp weed.
I think I've found something.
I found a leather satchel. What message?
It's in chat.
Grammy says hi. Aww, can I get some more food? I'm starving. It's really sweet. I love Grammy. What? You walked out and before I got a chance to ask you for more. I didn't say it was passable. Please. Guarding. You're very sweet. I love you. I love Grammy. Checking to see if there's anything behind these waterfalls. Probably not. They look pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm betting he's in that house. He's not even in the house. He's just standing outside of it. Be one thing if lockpicking was interesting, but the right or left thing seems to basically be worth it. Yeah.
That's really not my problem. This here is your hut?
Yes. Why? Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
Oh.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
I've got no time.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid. What does he have? A heavy warhammer. Holy shit! Fine bastard sword. Holy shit! A battle axe. Light two-hander. Fine short sword. Ring of iron skin with weapon protection of 3. Amulet of strength with a bonus of 10 strength. Why are you giving me this?
Because I had already put it away.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's a lot.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm staying out of it.
Here.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm staying out of it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
That was obvious all along.
Your lunch. Take it.
No idea. You tell me.
Take it. Honey, come here.
It's all just gossip.
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really believe that?
Oh well.
That will never change.
I kind of want this amulet. Hey.
You know who to believe these days.
Want a silver dish and a silver chalice? How about a saw? A silver ring? A mandible? How about a weed masher? And a hammer?
Nothing amazing.
No one will ever find those hammers. Would you like some lurker claws?
That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Have a jewel casket and a casket and probably this Inno statue. Here's a brush that I don't want. Do you want some drugs?
That's all just gossip.
You don't have to tell me that.
Field Raider mandibles.
Yeah, he really said that.
I don't think I need these for anything. Minecrawler plates.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Wings.
To know.
I'm keeping some of them because I don't contains a poisonous secretion.
I've got no time for things like
Belt
that.
of Force. Here, you should have
That's
this.
all just gossip.
And there's more.
Would you like some weeds, sir?
That was obvious all along.
Would you like some... Want some swamp weed? Where is swamp weed?
That's not what I heard.
There it is. Here, this is for making drugs. You can become a drug dealer now.
Do you really believe that?
I helped you. Would you like some stew? Oh my god.
Yeah, he really said
All this money. The letter F is scratched on the pommel for the bandit's rapier. What? Am I supposed to keep this for someone?
This isn't me anymore.
What does he know about duty?
That's been known a long time.
Heavy branch. Composite bow.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Here, we're gonna sell you a bunch of this.
Yeah, done that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
And what we're gonna do
That was no big deal.
is we're gonna buy his strength amulet. Where'd it go? There it is.
To the wrong people.
Because that should at least help us hit harder.
That's been known a long time.
So now we have a strength of 21.
Things would have turned out differently.
Our strength is shit.
for us.
He doesn't even know how to hold
me that isn't true.
Did he just equip himself with the shit I gave him? Basically. He's equipped with things.
I'm not telling you anything.
So we haven't talked to any of them. I need to go... Where the fuck are we going anyways? Where am I going?
Nothing to plunder.
There was plenty to plunder.
Nothing there.
Let's go back and go to sleep in his bed again.
Things I could tell you.
Okay, we're going back to the fire mages. There was another place with a treasure chest. Where the fuck was it? It was at the pyramid. Of which it's probably shit. Considering every treasure chest I found so far has taught me to be disappointed in chests.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Alright.
I used to say that myself.
Going back this way. The wonders of just running around as a Weezord. With very little mana. I need more mana. I feel like Fire Arrow is really expensive for the amount that it gives you. Wait, what's this? Have I been in here? I feel like I've been in here. I don't remember if there's chests in here. We're gonna find out. Now keep in mind the wand that we're using is giving us an extra 20 MP. I think we normally have like 24. Oh. How did I not see this? Oh, I did. This is the cave he sent me into. Damn it. So my goal tonight is to try and get Elhiver functioning with some proper cutscenes. That'll be interesting. And if it does, I will be very happy. I will definitely be making sure tomorrow that while streaming during the day, we play other games instead of just Gothic. Because as much as I love Gothic, Gothic is really long. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's fantastic for the time period this game came out in, especially. I need to get Isaac over here because he needs to take back what's left because I've already eaten enough. And I don't want to eat it all because it does use it for lunch. And it's a good quick lunch for him if he's like tired and worn out. Honey! I don't know where he went. Oh, Goblin. Gobby Goblin. Here, let me just hit him normally. It's gonna drive me nuts hitting him normally, but get over here. Eight goblins. They're just all over the fucking place. They drive me nuts. Alright, keep going. This pyramid. Keep in mind, we might have some goblins that respawned over there. We also have a tent that we can rest at, so I'm not worried about my MP. There's a whole lot in this world. Like, so Gothic 1, I really felt like I got a pretty good feeling for the world overall. This one, I feel like... This one, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface, and I know I have. I haven't. I have no idea how much... I know people have told me that Gothic 3 is 4 times bigger. I have no idea how much bigger the world is for Gothic 3. I've seen the beginning town, and then wanted to cry when I saw Milton. Milton is in this game. All of the characters are in this game. We already know where Diego is because he's somewhere with the old, where the old mines were for the old camp. Should be used to it by now, but you use your wand like a baseball bat makes you giggle. Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I got the wand too, is I checked it out. Once I bought it, I tested it to see if it swung around like any of the swords or anything. Because I was worried it wasn't going to function as well as a weapon. If I can get a better wand, I will. Because anything that gives more MP and does more damage is good. Who the fuck is this? Highwayman.
Hey, you, stop right there.
What do you want?
If you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for your pockets to mine, and pronto.
You're joking.
Do I look the part? If I don't see 20 gold pieces before you come even one step closer, then I'll flatten you. So fork over the door already.
Just get out of my way.
So you want it the hard way.
35 to 40 days for Gothic 3, what? I ran out of MP, really? Sorry, are you a plebeian? Me, a fireman? Yeah. Is it 35 to 40 hours or 35 to 40 days? Like, I have no idea. Here, stew. Say some stew. Some wine. It has mana bonus. Oh my god, the animation. Please stop. Here. Healing plant. Healing plant. Have some more wine. Where? Fire nettle. Here. Blue elder, blue elder, blue elder. I should have just, like, seen what his name was and then just attacked him from a distance. I mean, I kind of figured he was going to attack anyways. God fucking damn it. Stop it! Days if you don't skip. Oh my god. 35, 40 days of playing Gothic 3? That can't be possible. There has to be way. I know there's ways to do it quicker because I've seen that there are speed runs for something like, I want to say 35 minutes or something. I mean, I don't know what glitches they employ though, so 'cause that's usually what speedrunners do. They're all like, look at my glitches. You can do it in one day if you speedrun. You can do it in 30 minutes if you speedrun, apparently. Stop it. Right now, long to beat, 45 hours for the main story, up to 128 if you want to be a completionist. Oh god. What about this one? I mean, it's a decent sized game. I'm gonna need to have it modded if I'm gonna do it that long, because I've heard it's very difficult to stick with it and want to finish it if you don't mod it. You do it the Gothic way, finish every mission and visit every cave, free up in 1 month. Well, I'm kind of doing that with this in a way, but I'm also thinking I need to stop doing it so much and maybe do some of it off stream if I wanted to play the game on my own, just because, dear God, you can spend forever in this. There's a lot of content here. I feel like there was something at the top of that pyramid. I'm going to check again. I mean, I don't think I found every tiny thing that was in the first game for sure. I definitely missed some stuff. But I'm fine with it. I feel like I got really good experience out of it. Da, 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 da. Get all my gold. Get all my... Another tablet. That is. How did I not come up here? Oh, there's a magic one. What? All this gold. Gold. Just picking up all these gold. Okay, are all these tablets the same? Yeah, I think they are. I have 2 tablets here. So I can give those 2 to Vatras. I know that if you give... I don't know if you have to give 10 at once or you give 10 to Vatras and he'll give you like a permanent boost to your mana or something. I did see that under the magic guide thing, but I don't really care too much. I'm just going to give them as I find them. I'm not hardcore looking for them. Here. Right, left, right, left, left, right, 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 left, left, right, 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 left. Orc Slayer. Oh, that's the sword you start with in the third game. Are we expecting some vampire completion time frame? Are you talking about Gothic 2? Right, left, left, right, 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 left. With regards to Gothic 2, I'm just going and as long as I'm going. If people end up losing interest in it, then I'll end up like stopping playing it, but it doesn't seem like there's a loss of interest, at least on the viewer end. I mean, it's got a very strong fan base. I know that. Da 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 da. I think I did. Oh, okay. Hey, what's the chances this went up here? Just let me up. Somehow I can jump really high when he needs to. I don't know how, but somehow he can. I'm trying not to dawdle too much in the game right now. I'm trying to have a more set of goals for me, but at the same time, I'm also aware that there are certain chests and monsters and things that will drop magic runes, and apparently magic runes are very hard to get a hold of, especially compared to the first game. So there is that. Here, just keep on cooking. Just keep cooking. It's looking interesting, but it's not for you. You don't have much patience for looking for stuff nowadays. You need your quest markers. The thing is, if you pay attention at this, though, you don't really need to look. It's kind of told to you. You just need to pay attention to the dialogue and the story. Like, they're pretty good about telling you where to go and what to do. And even if they don't, you usually get some sort of indication in some way or another. Some of the stuff I currently have definitely is... oh, I forgot to go and talk to the one guy at the pier. Lord Hagen wants me to bring him proof, yeah. Like, a man named Joe has simply vanished without a trace. He claims that Joe knows how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. So we need to find out where these people are. Now, personally, there is a thought that all these people that vanished went to the farm that Lee is at. There was an NPC that made that mention, and we have not followed up on that because I haven't gone to see Lee. It's very possible everyone that's missing we're going to find there. Did you call me? Honey? Oh, Isaac's calling Bodhi. Paying attention is hard. Okay. I specifically wanted to come back in here for the chests. Right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right, left. Right, left, left, right, left, left. No. Right, left, left, right, left, right. And now we reload. I like the fact that this game doesn't have quest markers. What? I'm full enough right now. Right, left, left, right, left, right. Hi, Reaper. Depends on how good they are at telling you what they need. They'll never forget the halcyon days of Vanilla WoW and Quest saying north when they meant northeast and underground. Oh my god. This one, they've been pretty good. I've been able to figure out pretty much everything that's been told to me for the most part. I mean, at the very basics, he's told me I had to go to the pass. I don't quite know where the frick the pass is, but I have a feeling I'll figure it out. I've already been in here, and I've been to the chest next to it. There's another chest all the way at the end of the crypt. Tiger. I like how Putters is awake now. Putters. Putters. He's a tiger. Wonder if I'm gonna encounter any of the... Why is it having problems moving? Has it always done that and I just never noticed until just now? A gold chalice. I never noticed that. Orc Slayer requires 130 strength just to use. I have 22. Is it 22? I have 21. I'm gonna be buying the ability. I need 20 learning points, but I can buy the ability that allows me to make the potion for the permanent strength upgrades, and I've been intentionally not using those plants as I've been finding them. Because I know I need those plants plus King Sorrel. I don't even know how many King Sorrel I have. It's those plants plus King Sorrel, and I think that's it, plus the lab equipment. It allows you to make those plants. This thing. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Mason chain. 150, what is this? Leather bag with gold in it. I'm gonna just keep that. I'm not gonna reload it. Can I get magic? Like, how... Hey, you a Weezord now? I am a Weezord. Oh, God! It's because I opened up the chest. Fuck off. I can't kill any of you. Yeah, those are nopes. Yeah, because I don't have a fucking weapon to take them down. I really wish I had kept my hammer. They were all like, no, you passed the test. Give me the hammer back. Like, excuse you. Maybe I should just go and get it again. Just put the guy to sleep. Pick it up again. Permanent hammer that instantly destroys any golem it touches. Alright. To the fire mages. Where I don't think I'm going to be able to learn the second circle of magic. Because I don't have enough learning points. Shit. How close am I to leveling? 1,000 experience away. Can I kill things on the way, please? Is there anything to kill on the way, please? You know, learning that potion ingredient is going to be really difficult. Isaac dropped his controller.
No, that was
Bodhi dropped his controller. How did Bodhi drop your controller? Hey, you Bod. Is he under the blanket?
No.
Oh. You know, when I was downstairs last night, he was under the couch. And every now and then I'd hear him. And then he reached out and he just put his paw on my foot.
Did you forget that he loves you?
No, because I reached down and I touched his paw and he would just touch me at my paw. Being noisy as cats are. No, he touched my hand.
Fucking furry.
Didn't say.
Slip. Touched your paw, you furry?
Touched my hand.
You know what a Freudian slip
His
is?
paw touched my hand. Victim controller. Yeah, the Bodhi's adorable. He's also problematic sometimes. Oh, Tiger's on the back of Isaac's chair. Isaac's all happy that Tiger's there for now. Give him 5 seconds, but Tiger's all like rub, 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 rub. That's gonna change. Tiger. Putters. Here, let's just go the quick way. This is the quick way. It's not really the quick way, but it's quick enough. Paws are just feet with fuzz. Hands are just feet you type with. Hands are just feet you type with. What? Minus the opposable thumbs that allow you to have total articulation of shit. Like, wait, what? There goes my light spell. I see it winking out. I like how it slowly vanishes as it gets to its end. Why am I walking? Go light spell, bye. It just went away. No, I was sitting up on the couch, so like he was reaching from underneath and just putting his paw on my foot. And then if I reached down with my hand, he would put his paw on my finger. We're tetrapods just like cats. What? Cats don't have opposable thumbs. Tiger. Putters. Tiger's on the back of his chair and he just got into his bread loafing position. It's a very comfortable cat right now. If you're a good enough wizard, they can be. Oh my god. We just happened to decide upright walk is more important. No. Here we go. Door. Hey, Darian. Oh, we gotta find out if what's-his-name is selling any runes. New chapter. Gorax.
I need a few things.
He is selling a harness amulet with weapon protection 10, a ring with mana bonus 5, the wand of the fire magicians, damage 60. He's not selling a single. Oh, well, there they are. Runestones. He's selling 2. Okay, I have 2 runestones. Key to the portal, the monastery of Enos. What? Here, would you like to buy a mason chain? Here, buy this sword. I'm keeping this one because it has an F on it. I feel like it's something I need. Heavy branch. Have 7 of these. I know you've always wanted these in your life. Also, take a bunch of these arrows. I'm keeping 40 arrows on hand just in case. I want to keep Orc Slayer because it's like a memento of what needs to be. I'm gonna... Why is the bug meat worth more than the fucking fried meat? Here, have some bug meat. I'm gonna keep 5 of those. I also have a whole bunch of fish here. You can have those. I don't know what I can and can't sell. That's my problem. It's like, what can I and can't I sell? Look at claws. Or have these. Boar skin, wolf skin, gaper clam. I don't fucking know what I can and can't sell. Would you like 4 brooms, sir? Pretty sure I beat them off of someone. Okay. I need a new circle. Give me a goddamn circle.
Could have told you that before.
Teach me the second circle of magic.
Come back once you have more experience.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Nobody will learn anything.
I'm looking for the Eye of Inos.
I
don't know who told you about that. But the divine artifact is not accessible to anyone.
Where is the Eye of Inos kept?
The fewer people know this secret, the better it is protected. Seek for it, and you will not find it.
Who told you that?
Damn it. I need more MP. Can I beat up anyone here for some MP? For, like, something? Yo. You, Bappo. No.
Watch.
I'm impressed with you. You know what I have that you don't have? Fire magic, you little piece of shit. I got fire magic. Give me experience. You're just under me, therefore I could do whatever the fuck I want.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
It's a bad business.
Anything's possible.
I'm no better off myself.
There you go.
Inos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Tetrapod equals forfeit. Oh, okay.
Oh man, my head.
No, it sucks, doesn't it? If only you had, like, your weapon back. Do you want that?
Leave me alone, you. Wait until Father Parlan here.
Father Parlan's not going to hear of anything. Hey, how are you?
We do not tolerate brawling in the monastery. Such behavior violates our rules.
Oh.
We live here according to rules.
Can't go on
They
like
also
this forever.
apply to you. For your crime, you will make a donation to the monastery.
Well, how much?
50
That's just
gold
what I
pieces.
That was obvious all along.
I want to pay the penalty.
I accept your donation. Your transgressions are forgiven. May
better off
Inos give you the
myself.
wisdom not to make the same mistakes again.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'm no better off myself.
So it says in the scriptures.
I agree with you completely.
Why have...
Oh. Will you stop it?
I am a fucking weasel. Ow! To be beat up people outside the monastery. Got it. Yeah, pretty much.
I agree with you.
What if we go to the first farm that we were from, and we beat up everyone out there?
Go on like this forever.
That'd be experience. This is my bedroom. Get the fuck out of my face. Alright, let's go and see what everyone else is selling. Also, I never looked at my chest. Does it even have anything worthwhile? No. Hey, it's a Putters. He's looking very awkward.
Not happy.
Because you're holding him?
He hates this.
He's trying
He's
so hard.
so upset.
He's trying so hard to get out of your arms. You think Babo...
Hey, you!
How late are you going to?
How late do you want me to go?
As late as you want. I want you to have a good night. My husband. My darling husband.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing, my darling husband. Nothing but your smiles.
It's not working. He doesn't take damage. Pedro's invincible. Hey, Parlin. How come I can't target you from all the way out there? Excuse me, hold on. On the other side of the wall. Oh, God! Look, I was trying, alright? It didn't work, I get it. Told you. I kind of regret spending all the learning points I had because I'm not prepped to level up yet. And I'm really sad by that. We have a lot of money, 2,509. Should I be making donations to Enos and see if I get any permanent, like, stat increases? Here, 70 experience. Woo. Stop. Stop it. Almost as good as beating up Bappo back in the ministry. The monastery. Learn to pickpocket and steal the rune of that spell from him. I don't know where to pickpocket. You think that's gonna work? What about him? Made mistakes, I'm sorry.
Never
Ow. You just throw all my fire magic at him and I'm like, I made mistakes, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. Ow!
Hey! Show me your wares.
Why don't you have anything for me? Sleep spells. Those are potentially useful. Wind Fist. Look at all this food I've got. What did I get off of what's his name anyways? I think I got a Wind Fist spell. So I think I gave him a Wind Fist spell. Here. Do you want the letter to Babo and a picture of a nude woman? Because I have that. Hey, Cold Chalice. There you go. Look at all this shit. I don't know what to keep. It's a leather bag. It's got money in it. He's not selling anything worthwhile.
May Inos.
Shut up. Leather bag full of coins. 50 gold coins. And a ring. What ring? Hold on. Ring of invincibility. Magic protection, fire protection, arrow protection, weapon protection. Oh my god. It's better than the other ones. Apparently roast chicken is the greatest to cats. They would shank a baby for roast chicken. We've been pretty good about keeping the cats away from any of that. Like, in general, Bodhi and Tiger are not allowed to have people food. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. What am I down to? Look at that! I need 400 more experience. Should I go and just beat up a bunch of novices? Problem is, last time I was trying to fight a novice, Parlin was all like, "Excuse you," and blasted me. I thought that was very rude. Oh, wolves. Oh. Stop it. I forgot that things respawned over in this area too. There we go. Got wolves! Here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get really, really cheesy here. Quick save. Statue of Enos. Pray. I want to donate 100 gold pieces. Mana +1. That puts me at 67 mana. Pray. It's not the greatest. It's not even a good amount. Pray. Here, I'm gonna give you 50. Enos thanks you for your prayer. Fuck you, Enos. One of your cats is a fiend for chicken. He couldn't have it if you wanted to share, but he will still try his damnedest to steal it. You'll never forget the day you took your eyes off for 5 seconds. He stole a buffalo wing. Your fat cat doesn't know what to do with human food, but your tiny cat has gotten a crumb of hard-boiled egg before. How did he like the hard-boiled egg? I'm assuming he enjoyed it. Bad kitty. Stop it. Stop it. I gotta be close to leveling. Come on. What am I at? 22,285. I need 2,200. 22,500. God damn it! She ate it once. You moved away. She won't eat out of your hand or even use a utensil. Yeah.
Don't tell me you didn't.
I haven't bothered talking to any of these people.
Hey, you.
And there's more.
The militia can't be relied on. We have to defend ourselves.
Nothing you can do about it.
It had to happen soon.
Oh my.
Look, it's everyone for themselves, and I currently need enough experience to level up. You need to go down, and you should probably go down silently. Stop it. Stop defending. Just take your medicine.
Oh, what a brutal fellow.
That was horrible. I don't know what happened there.
Nothing to be had there.
There's no law out here. Here, I took his heavy branch. Isn't it more of a spanking? I mean... This guy has a scythe. Excuse you.
Oh, man. My head.
Stop it.
Stop it already.
Murderer!
It's fine. I'm a priest of Enos.
I'll get you.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Why are they still following me?
I'll get you.
Are they trying to get justice or some shit? What is this antiquated need for like justice? Dear God. Calm your tits. No one liked him anyways. I mean, I'm just guessing. I need a good fire something. Hold on, fire root. Restores 20. What is this? Fireweed restores 15. Okay. Here. Let's go murder. You didn't get very far, but the slice was ruined and you were real sad. He's got a whole slice of pizza off the plate in your lap and ran off. Do you think they've forgiven me? I mean, that guy got up and started punching me. I don't think that was okay. Oh no. Look. Alright, so point is, don't
Put down that weapon.
Sorry.
See, that wasn't so hard.
No, it wasn't. Hey, open a door for me. I need to sleep. No? Okay.
You're a thug.
Well, I mean, yeah. I got an extra 100 points off of that guy for this.
Let this.
Is that guy now running away from me? Good. He's learned his lesson. I just critically hit him. Stop blocking. Stop it.
Oh, God. How brutal.
So brutal. Don't worry. He's just a farmer. No one cares about him. I got money.
Nothing there to be had there.
Got money. Beer. Sausage. How much do I have? 22,485.
Will you stop it now?
Murderer.
Shit. God damn it. Okay, so I got 200 experience points relatively easily by beating up the two farmers in the tavern. I don't think he's very happy with us.
I don't talk to filth. I don't talk. Just stay away from me with that magic of yours.
How is he impervious to my
Magic. Something
spells?
wrong with your ears?
How? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright. So, on the plus side, first of all, we're never, ever, ever going to be able to go back there. Yes, we can. I need the Oblivion spell. Cast it on him. He'll be fine. He'll forget about us. That doesn't cost that much. Okay, we're okay. We'll be fine. Ooh, look, a lurker. I feel like this was one of the viewers of the channel who's just quietly sitting there and watching, going, "Why did you kill me?" Ah, because it's a lurker. Get it? Hey, look whose house it is. We can go and sleep there. I don't know. Okay, so we have 14 experience. I believe learning a new circle is 10 learning points per circle. Prior to having Gothic 2 Gold, I believe it used to go up on price.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
But I think it's just
Things would have turned out
10 per circle. Sleep till morning. But even if it's 10 per circle, hold on, let me pull up the list. So my second circle spells Ice Arrow.
I'm staying out of it.
That's not what I heard.
I can get Ice Arrow.
Can't rely on that.
It requires 5 points to learn it, though.
He never would have thought of himself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
God damn it. Let's just move forward in the story at the moment if we can. This one I actually haven't taken the time to get to know everyone.
How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, you know, and I've been waiting for a replacement for years. You aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed, are you?
What's the work you do here?
Oh, I guard the sheep, and I've been doing that for as long as I can remember. The animals are very loyal and very smart, you see. If you treat them well, they'll follow you for a lifetime.
Ah.
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Wow, even though you're named after, like... You like got this demon name going on.
Well, kiddo?
That's no way for a farmhand to talk to me. Just how often do I have to remind you?
I'm not a field hand.
And what do you want here? We have nothing, so you can just leave right now.
Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone, you idiot.
Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone.
Is that how you always treat your field workers?
Of course, they need that. Whoever doesn't toe the line here gets thrashed. That's the way it goes.
I need to talk to your father.
He hasn't got time, but I'm his deputy. What can I help you with?
Why is this guy
introducing me to your father?
You're a real tough guy and a good fighter, huh?
The best.
I think maybe I better get him then.
Never mind, boy. I'll find him, I'm sure.
If you say so.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Damn it.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
You stop. Your son wasn't doing anyone any good anyways. I need a lot of Oblivion spell scrolls right now.
So I've got you after all.
Excuse me. Hold on. You guys leave me alone. I'm just here to, like, you know, steal from your son. God. I don't even know where I saved it.
Only last week the bastards were here. If I could get my hands on one of them, I'd make short work of him.
But of course. Why don't the mercenaries help you against the militia?
Before they even turn up, I've already driven them off.
Before they turn up, I've already driven them off. This guy thinks he drives off the militia on his own. Okay.
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
Listen.
I don't have any work for you at the moment. Now go.
Are all the capitalized names the people from the expansion? That's what I feel like it is. Took his money. I took his money. Let's go. What if we beat up his son? What if we just teach that kid some manners? Like, I murdered him with fire, but what if we just do it this way? Oh, can't fight your own battles, I see. Alright. We need to find the pass that we're supposed to go to. Oh yeah, there's a thing. I don't want to get those ornament pieces yet because... You know what? Fuck it. I've determined that I don't like anyone on this farm. So this is what we're doing. What? What? I love you too. We tried this earlier, for anyone who didn't see. One of the ladies is down! You guys might need to do something about that. There goes another lady. Look at her. Look at her go! You guys go. Till. You seem like someone who wants to help. Here you go. Your sheep are in danger. Your sheep are in danger. Oh. Hey, Rosie. No one's killing it this time. Why? Oh. 180 experience for that. And it's 180 experience and everyone here is dead.
Nothing to be had there.
Rosie.
Nothing there.
Look, Till's dead too. Oh, it's so sad. Meanwhile, Isaac's on the other side of the desk going, I love my daddy.
I'm finally watching it.
You're watching me playing it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I didn't get to watch it.
I criticize it at times. The chase sequences in that were horrible.
Oh yeah, they are.
I love my daddy. And all of this.
Nothing there.
I love you too. So beforehand, only 2 people would die, but that's because the entire farm would gang up on it when I tried it earlier today, and someone was like, maybe you should just deal with it later. Considering how everyone on this farm acted a bit ago, I'm not against the fact that they're all dead. Well, except for him. Hey, Bronco. This is my farm now. They all have drugs on them. This was not an appropriately good community anyways.
Nothing there.
Now no one's left to tell them what happened. Okay. Is Isaac watching it in ×2 speed? I have no idea. Are you watching it in ×2 speed? What are you talking about, Wolver? Can I go in this chest?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Why can't I have the right key? Where the fuck is the right key? Let me just go through their house. I already got their money. This is my house now. No one lives here anymore. They're all dead. Great. Always wanted my own place to call my own home. This is my farm. That guy said if I worked hard, one day I'd have a place to call my own. You know what I didn't have to do? Work hard. Back from inflating the cat. Did you miss anything? This entire farm is dead, but it's now mine. This is my stove. Do you like it? Chapter 2. My farm. Like I can actually work here. It's like having a living, but I'm a fire mage, so I don't really need that kind of living. All right, so we have 22,985. We need 27,000 in order to level up. Die.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, so we're a homeowner now? We just keep moving up in the world. Yeah. I mean, I only killed one of the people there. If that makes you feel better at all. I didn't really do much of anything on my own to kill them. It was mostly problems in the fact that I allowed a stone guardian to exist, and that stone guardian basically destroyed them all. I mean, to be fair, last time we did that earlier today, the stone guardian only took down like 1 or 2 of them usually because they'd all gang up. But this time they didn't gang up on it, and it took them out one by one. But honestly, at that point, it's kind of their fault. Ow. Go away, Goblin Skeleton. There we go.
Nothing to plunder.
Now that we're back here, we can go in here. We can go and we can sleep for the day again because we're an early on mage. This is what it's like to being a mage. You have to set your own boundaries. You have to say, this is my bed and you're not taking it from me. And then when the original owners come up and say, what are you doing in my house? You've got to burn them. What? Well, I have a farmhouse now. It wasn't intended to be this way, but it ended up being this way. It's partly because I went on the land and I talked to the kid and I was like, hey, I need to speak to your father. And he was like, you're a stupid farmhand. And I was like, I'm not your farmhand. And then he was a continuous brat. And we were all like, oh, so we're going to have to teach him some manners. That's what happened. What is this? Healing herb, spiked club, fire nettle. It's like a gravestone with a skeleton leaning up against it. A potion. Victimo Soren, 456 to 512. Only Phoenix stopped him. What? Phoenix, right? Who? Why is there a spooky graveyard back here? Getting a lot of experience for these skeletons.
Nothing to be had there.
Rusty axe. Come on. Fuck. Being a mage is sleeping every 5 minutes to get your mana back? Well, duh. At least right now. It's either that or just shoving a bunch of plants in your mouth. One thing led to another. One thing did lead to another, and now this farm is mine. All I know is that in the world of Gothic, while this other man who called himself the original owner of this farm, while he thinks that success is, did I say to sleep until the evening? Oh, well, whatever. While he thought success was finding a job and working hard and then claiming a piece of land as your own, success is actually being able to throw fire out of your hands until you can actually burn someone and take their land from them. That's success. Hashtag only in fantasy games. I got King Sorrel here. Woo, I need that. Sorta. What does King Sorrel do on its own? Hit point bonus, 5. Worth a shit ton. Malicious short sword, potion. What is this? The Guardian of the Tower. Nice. Seems sweet. I'm not picking up all the healing herbs. I have too many fucking healing herbs. I don't even think... Okay, you can't go over 100. I have 101 healing herbs. I don't need more healing herbs. Who is this? They're bandits. There's bandits here. There's a whole bunch of them. There's 4 of them. Near my home? Not near my home. No fucking way. Ow.
Nothing to plunder.
He had drugs on him. I don't think that's appropriate either. Bandits, call the police. I am the police. Excuse you. Be shot. How dare they shoot arrows at me? None of that was okay. Okay, I killed one. Let's go. Okay. If there's anything I've learned from bandits.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I'm sorry, what? He's got beer on him and a silver ring. Let's go back home and go to sleep. There's 2 more left. They're probably going, I wonder where our friends are. And I'm like, don't worry about them. You'll be joining them shortly. This is our new home. It's great. I claim this outpost in the name of not just the fire mages, but all mages everywhere. Specifically, the mage of all powerfulness, of which I will become. Let's go this way. I am the Weezord. I am the Weezord of legend. I have 2 spells, Fire Arrow and Light. And I'm gonna burn your face off. Look. 24,325. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I need at least another level before I can really buy some new spells, and I need new spells. Now, we need Fire Arrow. Because Fire Arrow, we need Ice Arrow, because Ice Arrow, it's still the same apparently, that if you get hit with Ice Block and Frozen, you have a decreased... I'm not doing this. They apparently have a... They're just firing arrows at me. It's like they got smart all of a sudden. Really upset by this. Go back inside and go to bed. Come back and deal with them tomorrow. Like, you'd think they would be all like, the wizard went back to sleep, let's clear out of here before he throws more fire at our faces. But instead, they're just all like, this is our land now, we're staying here. And I'm all like, no, that's a campfire in the corner of an area that I don't want you in. Now, I don't actually know if they heal. I have no idea. But I assume we're about to find out. What's wrong? I can end soon because we have to go to the store. What's wrong? You just like me. So you're having problems with life. Isaac's having problems with life because he likes me. That's what love is, apparently. Having problems existing. What? Stop. They healed. None of this is okay. What is this sudden change to my... Oh my god. Alright, first of all, your fucking need to shoot me.
Stop!
You stop. A bow. Bromore's golden bowl. What? Have bandits been actually killing the people? Letter F is scratched in the pommel, same as I had before. I feel like these are all quest-based things, but Bromore's bowl we can actually take back to him. Silver candlestick, glacier quartz, pitch. That's a magical tablet right there. Stone tablet. Bandit's rapier. Bandit's rapier. 2 chests. Delivery. I'm sorry, delivery? I found this letter with the bandits behind Sekub's farm. 15 short swords, 20 rapiers, 25 loaves of bread, 15 bottles of wine. That was the last time this thing is getting too hot, Fernando. Did I just find proof of who the bandit's trader, who the trader is? Bread, ham. I just found ham and bread lying here. Warg skin, Lucia's farewell letter, potion, reptile skin, water, bandit's rapier. I feel like hide of a shadow beast. I feel like this was a quest area, and I just instead murdered everything. Dearest Eldritch, I cannot find the words to describe how sorry I am. I know that you will not understand, but I have come to the conclusion that it's better for both of us if you will find a more respectable girl than I am. I won't be coming back from where I am going now. Forget me. A wench like me isn't right for an upright fellow like you. Farewell, Lucia. Well, she was
Fucking wench.
She was, actually, kind of.
What a wench.
Left, right, right. Essence of healing, gold. Well, she worked at the she worked at the whorehouse.
Who cares? She was a wench.
She's the missing hooker. Yeah, I know who she is. Oh yeah. I do need pitch to make one of the rooms. Actually, a few of them, I think. Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right, left, left. Cheese, pitch, rough hatchet, and gold. How many lockpicks do I have? I have 10. That's fine. I don't feel like redoing that. Wow, all of this right in my backyard. Who would have known? Wonder if I can just hit them with this. Get over here. I am not doing good. Damn it. Hydrate? I can't. My water bottle's empty. I want your water. Why are you giving me your water? I have water now. Okay, so we're gonna have fire nettles. That'll be 4 castings. Fire nettle. God damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Fuck.
Nothing there.
I mean, nothing there. Oh well. Don't worry, we're going back home. Back to our beautiful home. The farmhouse that is ours and ours alone. That probably belonged to some expansion content. I don't know if I should be sad. People are gonna be all like, have you gone to blah blah blah's farm and talked to Till yet? And I'm like, he's dead. What about his dad? He's dead too. His wife? Yeah, she died too. What about all the farmhands? They're dead. What happened? Rampaging statue. I might have summoned it out of anger for the way they treated me. They looked at me and said, fuck you. And I was all like, okay, well, that's enough. And I just went and murdered them. They used to have livestock. Not anymore. They don't. You're worth 10 experience points. Come here. You're not a mage, you're a berserker. I don't know if that's true. I feel magey. Some people call them their neighbors. I call them target practice. Who's this? Barbara. I never found you. Oh, Barbara.
Nothing to be had there.
She had money on her and an apple. Have you gone to Till's farm? You mean my farm? I'm sorry, I think I heard you say my farm. Have you gone to your farm yet? And I'm like, yes, I have. Thank you. Come here. Stupid bloodfly. Wasting my mana. Fucking damn it. I think I'm just getting crits on them. That's why I'm hitting them so and taking them down so much. This one's not getting critted. There we go.
Nothing there.
There we go. This is great. The Giggle Plus King. Thank you for the follow. Also, I love your username. Some wolves. Yeah. Beautiful.
Nothing to be had there.
I'm keeping an eye on the time because Isaac and I need to go grocery shopping tonight. Because apparently everything died. Makes me upset a little bit. More blood flies. What is this? Come here. Just come here. Stop it. Come on. This is how you really wizard it up. Take your magic wand and just poke people in the eyes. What is this? Oh. Okay. Pest control, basically. What's going on in here? What's going on behind my farm? What the fuck is this? Sajida, why are you in my game? Are you seeing this? Isaac's not even looking. Why is Sajida here?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Sajida's a woman. Confirmed. Oh. Yeah, why? Why? Yeah, it's on the right setting. Why, is it too loud?
All by yourself out here?
Tell me what you want of me, and then go away. I'm busy.
Sagitta's voice confirmed.
Who are you?
You haven't heard of me then. Herb witch, they say. Quack, they call me. But when they're in a bad way, they all suddenly remember good old Sagita and her healing herbs.
Oh, so you pronounce it Sagita, huh?
What are you doing out here?
I've been living here for as long as I can remember, attending to my herbs. The forest is my friend. It offers me all that I need.
Well, I murdered everything out there.
Can you heal me?
That's what you came for, isn't it? Just let me know when there's something wrong with you.
Can you teach me your herbal lore?
How interesting. I don't get asked that very often. So you want to be my student? Then you'll first have to prove your request is serious. At the moment, I am working on a very rare potion made from exquisite herbs and juices. If you can get me one ingredient, a very rare herb, which I don't have here, I shall train you.
What herb?
What ingredient is that?
It's an extremely rare plant, an herb called sun aloe. You can recognize it by its intensive almond scent.
Tiger.
Where can I find this ingredient?
The herb I require only grows in places where it can get all the nutrients it needs. These are found in the excrements of a black troll. That's why it's so difficult for me to get the herb, you see?
That's gross.
Let's see if I can get hold of it somewhere.
Well then, good luck with your search.
What wares do you have to offer?
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Pure life energy, powerful potion. Knowledge of mana elixirs is required to use. Pure life energy, pure mana. I mean, I can buy these off of her. She needs more swamp weed in her life. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna save it here. This deserves Sagita. Does she want a cracker? Okay, I've had fun playing this. I'm gonna switch it up more so tomorrow and not be playing just Gothic. You guys are fantastic and wonderful. We're gonna send you off on a raid. What? Play Jason's on? We're gonna raid play at Jason. He's been around in the streams a lot lately. Isaac found him on one of his trolling through Twitter. He's playing Call of Cthulhu. That's enough of reason. Go have fun. Say hi to him. Show him some love. Thank you for being here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.